especially to our respected resource persons of the day, respected Sister Principal, Sister Ranger, and all of you, dear teachers, and very hearty welcome. Let us begin the day with the prayer. We lift our hearts and minds to God. He is our Creator, so let's praise and glorify Him and seek His blessing for the day. Dear Almighty and ever-loving God, we glorify and thank Your name. You have showered us with so much of blessings continuously in our life. We thank You for Your faithfulness and for Your guidance. As we start the day, we surrender this day into Your loving hands, and may we humbly ask You to shower each of us present here, and especially to our speakers of the day, Mrs. Swagata Banerjee and Mr. Amit Kumar Singh. With Your inspirations, so that they may share with us their knowledge, their experiences, and help us also to be in Your presence, so that we can absorb the invaluable knowledge, experiences that is put before us for our lives. Lord, without You, we can do nothing. Bless us and guide us throughout the day. We ask this in Your holy name. Once again, good morning, respected manager, Sister Neelam, Principal, Sister Rija, Sister Prasanna, Sister Nuthan, and my dear teachers. It gives me an immense pleasure to start this wonderful day by heartily welcoming everybody. Today,
We have gathered here to attend the workshop on the topic life skills. We are honored to have Mr. Amit Kumar Singh and Mrs. Swagatha Banerjee as the resource person for the day. Mr. Amit Kumar Singh, an educator with a passion for teaching. He holds a master's in technology from the prestigious Indian Institute of Technology, Indian School of Mines, Dhanbad. Currently, he is dedicated to shape young minds at MGM Higher Secondary School in Bokaro Steel City, where he has been serving as a postgraduate teacher of computer science for the past 3 years. His educational journey and experience in the fields of teaching span 6 years, and he is proud to be a certified school innovation ambassador. Additionally, he has the privilege of mentoring at Atal Tinkering Lab, where he continues to inspire and empower students in the world of technology and innovation. Teaching is not just his profession, it's his calling, and he is committed to nurture the next generation thinkers and creators. In the name of Holy Cross family, I heartily welcome you, sir. Our next resource person is Mrs. Swagatha Banerjee. She is presently working in SGD Modern School, Chikunda. She is a PGD English and also the STNC of her school. She is also the resource person of Sahodaya School Complex, Dhanbad. Hearty welcome, ma'am. I would like to request our Honorable Principal, Sister Rija, to welcome the guest of the day. Please, Sister. Once again, I'd like to welcome our guest speakers and facilitators who have generously agreed to share their expertise with us. Let us all take advantage of this opportunity to grow and learn together. We have an exciting lineup of topics and activities for the day. So, let's make the most of it.
Good morning to one and all present over here. I'm very happy to be present among you today, and I'm thankful for this opportunity given to me. And I'll try to do my best to share my experiences and share whatever knowledge I have been able to acquire to you. And we will be participating in this one-day CBP based on life skills basic. Our topic is life skills basic, and here we will not do that one monologue, that one way talking and the monotonous talk is going on. We will be all engaged and everyone will be involved in many activities. Throughout the day we have many activities for all of you. I hope all of you will be participating enthusiastically, and you will be very eager to show the different talents. We will show ourselves, we will just share with all among us that sometimes singing, sometimes acting, role plays, there will be some handouts, there will be some questionnaires that you will have to fill up. So just will be enjoying the day, I hope. And thank you once again for calling me, sir.
A warm good morning to everyone present here. I said a warm good morning to everyone present here. It looks like we are still on Sunday. A warm good morning to everyone present here. It's our mindset and it's our biological cycle as well that we are still thinking that it's Sunday and we are here. So thank you to ma'am to call us on Sunday so that we had a small picnic. It's you ma'am who had decided to take. Because I know it's a value director and it's her responsibility to complete the targets given by COE Patna. Thank you Tarun sir who is meticulously working behind the training all around the Patna region. It's a cheerful day for us and for the entire region that the only region on the entire India got 600 resource person across the India. It's a Patna region who is having 600 plus resource person and it is only the Patna region who is conducting more and more training in the upcoming month and before also they have conducted. So it's a privilege for us that we are coming under Patna region. Next is the topic of the day, that is life skills basic. You have your folders. We have shared several handouts to it. We have several printouts also. If you go through it, you come to know that it is totally based on the activities and activities and activities. We all are there at the same level. Definitely I am not at your level. I am very down to you. I met many of you working at MGM. I work with Father ABC Varghese. Last 2 years he was a district training coordinator. So being with him, I have conducted various online sessions during the COVID. So I met most of you during online session. Sir also was there last year. So I met most of you and I believe that if I commit any mistake, you will just forgive me thinking about your own brother or son. So if we'll start with the session, we'll start with a short introduction.
Brief introduction
Of
from
yours.
you all. So let us get acquainted with each other. So the sir will be presenting a slide on the screen. Just see the slide. There you will see some life skills. Some life skills will be written out there. The 10 basic life skills will be written out there. You will just one after the other take the opportunity and just stand up and introduce yourself with your names and the basic life skill with which you relate. Okay? I think it's visible to all.
Good morning to everyone. My name is Sanjay Kumar, and yes, what I will choose for myself is coping with stress, and this is one of the major tasks today for everybody.
Thank you, sir. Pass it on.
A very warm good morning to each and everyone present here, especially our guest of the day today. Welcome, sir. Myself, Manik Mahato, and I'm a social science teacher here, and in history, and I take up the self-awareness. I believe self-awareness is one of the most important thing which we are missing among ourselves as well as among our students also. So that I would like to just thank you.
Good morning to everyone. Myself, Louis Faisal. Today I am going to take the topic of that creative thinking.
Good morning all of you. Myself Surikant and
well, and decision making is one of the life skills that we need to work on.
Myself, Ranveer Kumar. So I just want to know about interpersonal relationship.
Good morning to everyone. My name is Shita Nanda. I would like to take effective communication.
Good morning to all. I am Sister Nutan Jyoti Hasapati. I choose the quality given there on the board, coping with stress, because I get very soon stressed, and now these days I feel like I'm learning it, especially from Sister, that even though so many things are there, not to be stressed. Things will go on slowly, but it will be all right.
Good morning to one and all present here. My name is Shamba Vishwas and I'm going to be with decision making here. And decision making is very much important in our life because at a random moment any of the situation can come in front of you. That time you have to take an immediate decision wisely on it. Thank you.
Good morning to all everyone present here. I would like to take effective communication because communication is the only thing which creates a bond between each one of us.
What must told your name?
My name is Aparna Mantha.
Good morning to all. I am Sister Prasanna. From here I will take the point that is given, creative thinking.
Good morning to all. Myself, Mentri Kesri, and I will take problem solving because I think that sometimes I can solve the problems. So myself, this problem solving topic is. Thank you.
Good morning. मैं कंचन दास हूँ. मैं प्रॉब्लम सॉल्विंग को चुनना चाहती हूँ.
A very happy morning to everyone. Myself Sanju Kumari and I would like to take the topic problem solving.
Good morning everyone. My name is Mandir Singh. I would like to choose creative thinking. As a teacher, we have to be creative thinking and we can teach the student next.
Good morning everyone. Myself Shita Pranita and I will take problem solving.
Good morning everyone. I am Sarusha. I will choose the creative thinking.
Good morning everyone. Myself is Siri Chatterjee and here I am taking the computer science class 11th. And I would like to select here the problem solving because as a computer teacher or programmer we always deal with this problem, how to solve the problem. So thank you.
Good morning everyone. I am Sanu Mukherjee. I am science teacher here and I would also like to choose problem solving.
Good morning, everyone. I am a chemistry teacher in Hospital School, and my topic is creative thinking.
Good morning to all. Myself Manoj Masi, present Manoj here. I choose cognitive thinking.
I am Sister Neelam Khana. I would like to know more about decision making because it is very important in our life to take the right decision at the right moment.
Good morning everyone. My name is Rajin Prabha. I choose problem solving.
Good morning everyone. Myself Malika Farana and I will be choosing decision making as in a very problematic situation we need to cope with various things, so various decisions we need to take.
Good morning everyone. Myself Kusum Kumari. I am choosing topic creative thinking.
Good morning everyone.
Azad and I will choose decision making.
Good morning everyone. My name is Ashish Kumar. I am from Communication.
Good morning everyone. My name is Bhagat Singh. I want to select the topic from your problem solving.
Good morning everyone. Myself Manikla Gore. I will choose the creative thinking.
Good morning everyone. Myself Manoj Kumar Gop, working as a physical education teacher in Holy Cross, and I would like to take the topic critical thinking.
Good morning everyone. I am Vijay Ramani and I would like to choose effective communication.
Good morning everyone. Myself Nitish Upagar. I would like to choose effective communication. Thank you.
Good morning everyone. I choose English self-awareness. I am Manoj Kumar.
Good morning everyone. Myself Deepak Kumar. I am choosing decision making.
Good morning everyone. Myself Pankaj Kumar. As a science teacher, I choose the topic problem solving.
Good morning ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sarvanandan Sarma and I am glad to be here and I will be taking decision making. And yes, one thing I forget to say, I am a social science teacher and I also teach political science in 11th and 12th.
Good morning everyone. My name is Satyam Prasad. I will take problem solving so that I can get different solutions for the different problems.
Good morning everyone. Myself Jai Jyoti Pagas. I would like to choose creative thinking because creative thinking always takes a risk. A risk taker can do something new. Thank you.
Good morning everyone. I am Priya Kumar and today I would like to take a topic coping with stress because I get stress often very soon, so I need to cope up with my stress. Thank you.
Good morning everyone. I am Mrs. Reiki. I would like to choose problem solving.
Good morning everyone. I am Kiran Mishra. I would like to relate myself with critical thinking. Critical thinking, they think differently.
Good morning everyone. I am Niva Sinha and I choose creative thinking.
Good morning everyone. My name is Rekha Kumari. I would like to choose critical thinking. Thank you.
Good morning everyone. I am Alice Manisha Turki. I like to choose problem solving.
Good morning all of you. I am Ritu. I am going with the creative thinking. But the creative thinking in the teaching learning process, if we give this if we go with the critical thinking, then the topic become interested. The difficult topic also become interested, and there are so many dimensions of thinking will innovated in this way.
Good morning everyone. My name is Vesmina Mukherjee and I would like to choose here problem solving. Thank you.
Good morning everyone. My name is Rima Sinha. I would like to choose critical thinking.
Good morning to all. I am Saloni Hasta. I would like to take topic problem solving.
Good morning everyone. Myself Firdaus Fatma. I choose problem solving. Thank you.
Good morning to all of you present here. I am Payal Mukherjee and I would like to choose effective communication. Thank you.
Good morning to everyone. My name is Reshma Panik. I will choose creative thinking because creative thinking is very important in our teacher life. Very important teacher life. Thank you, ma'am.
Good morning. I am Kumadi Mary Kuyur and I would like to choose problem solving.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Smita Ritson. I would like to choose creative thinking.
Good morning, everyone. Being a teacher, I think we all have these skills, maybe some more and some less. So I think I have all these skills with me. Thank you.
Myself, Sister Winnie Abraham, the lady of the day. I would like to choose the life skill as for myself as in the personal relationship. Like to have communication with the people. If we have a good relationship with everybody, everything will be successful. All other life skills will be following along with us.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you everyone for sharing your views. And this was just an introduction session. We will be having many such interactions. And we will be interacting whole day up to the end of the session. So thank you once again for telling all your views. But one such life skill was there, which Sir has pointed out, which none of the teachers have selected. And yes, that was out. Empathy. And which managing emotions.
One has selected.
One sir.
Sir has selected interpersonal, ma'am has selected interpersonal relationship. But empathy, somehow ma'am has.
You have told that all. We are a mixture and we are a collection of all the life skills. As a human being, we have to. So the three basic skills are there: the social skills, the emotional skills, and the thinking skills. And for our everyday, day-to-day life, we have to just take and make use of all the life skills, not one or two, but we have to combine and we have to just take help of all the life skills sometimes. And not only that, it's our duty, it's our responsibility to inculcate these life skills among our students as well. From the very beginning, from the very early childhood, it is our responsibility to inculcate this. We will be further afterwards we will be studying about the 10 core skills which is given by the WHO. So the 10 basic core skills we will be discussing later on. So this was just an introduction session. Sir, can we continue with the icebreaker session? So we have the icebreaker session for you. I'll be telling you what to do. Sir, but before that, we will be doing it on the whiteboard. Okay, green board. So you have to, I think in your folder you have one A4 size sheet. Everyone is having the A4 size sheet. What you will be doing? You will be sketching with the pen, pencil, whatever is there you have. With the pencil, you will just sketch something which describes you. It might be something related to your hobby. It might be something related to your likes, which something you like very much, you are very interested in. You will sketch one such thing on that paper. And mind you, it is not your drawing skills which we are going to see. It is just the interpersonal relation. We have to see that. Interpersonal relation and the communication skill we will be seeing. It's not that you have to draw it very nicely and beautifully. So let's see, sir will begin. Sir is sketching something. All of us, and I will see what is sir's interest or what is sir's hobby. Anything like that, you will also draw. After sir, I will also draw something on the board, and from that you will judge what I am drawing and what I like. even, all of you can start your sketch also. Start your sketches. I think all of us can guess very well what sir has drawn on the board. Once you complete the sketching, you will pass on the sheet to the person sitting on your right. And don't say anything. Let that person guess. Okay, that's what you have tried to show. That will be showing your interpersonal relation and your communication skill and also your critical thinking ability.
Those who are critical thinker, they can give some tough tasks to your neighbor, the teacher sitting just right to you. So I guess, ma'am, you are having a reading habit and you have drawn a book.
I hope you have understood from my sketch what I have tried to draw. I have an interest in,
and you have to share with your.
Like I have an interest in reading books, so I have drawn the book. And sir has interest in computers, so sir has drawn computer. Like that, please you will complete the sketch and hand it over to the person sitting to your right. You have already done? And that person has to guess correctly. The sketcher will tell that whether the guess is correct or not. So if any table has completed, if all the members of our table has completed, then we can start sharing with others. Please raise up your hand if your table or members have completed. You have completed. Please give the mic over.
Nasima is like flower. Yes.
I think Mrs. Rajni, she likes pencils.
Valika like a flower.
I think Miss Kusum liked the nature and that's why she made a mountain and a house with the flowers. Mrs. Anjali likes books. I think Mrs. Priya likes sweets. Miss Ricky likes say having to read no.
Mrs. Kiran, she has drawn eyes. I think she loves to see this beauty, see the beauty of the nature.
Miss Neva Rango, she likes colorful. That's why she draws her right. the colors of their life.
Lekha is like to nature.
I think Manisha is like flowers. Flowers.
I think Ritu is like children. Actually, I know she likes children. See, my son also like her because she like her.
Hello.
Sir Manoj, here he drawn a hard worker boy. He is doing the gym here, lifting the weight. I think he like to physical work.
I think Vijay sir like to play cricket as he drawn. Short cricket ground with one player.
Nitish sir wants to become a bodybuilder and to become a powerlifter.
Yeah, Mr. Aziz has been a computer teacher. He has drawn a monitor, keyboard, CPU. So I think he is very much interested in computer science and he likes computer subject as well. Thank you. Anybody else?
I have got a drawing from Manoj sir, and as a commerce teacher and economics teacher, I can understand very easily that what the drawing says. It says so many things that it shows the market. What is the market condition? What is the stock market? How we are purchasing, selling things in the market, either in how the index is going on. It is the candlestick chart. I can very easily understand it. Thank you.
Sir is basically a trader.
Actually, I received the paper from Sutherland, and just he tried to explain about the scientific fact and process. I can see it's a process of photosynthesis, or we can say the global warming. So definitely he is taking the interest in scientific fact and.
Sir, is it correct?
Yes.
I have taken this from Sister Mila, and she has drawn one book and someone is praying. So maybe it is Holy Bible that she is trying to say that association with the prayer.
That was correct.
Now I will explain the stage from Sudhir Chatterjee. He drew a diagram for recent programming for Windows and how it is.
I see the paper from Sarojit. From this paper, we want to express the
step credit?
Interest is according to the time we want to achieve something.
It's always going, sir. What I can find from the chart, it's always going. It never go down. It's real in real life. You think so?
I have got a trial Sano, and he has drawn the classroom, and he has drawn himself, I can say, as well as the students too. So I can see here there is an effective communication between the student and the teacher, and he is an excellent teacher too.
Fabulous teaching.
Mrs. Kanchan draw pen and paper. Maybe she likes writing skills, poems, and loves teaching. ड्राइंग करने सही से नहीं आता है, पेंसिल बनाए हैं और एक रबर, समझ नहीं पाई। मेरे पास सब्जी मिस का है पेपर, ये इस्माइली और बुक्स बनाई है। कोई भी कार्य को इस्माइल से करना चाहिए, मुस्कुरा कर करना चाहिए। मन में किसी भी प्रकार का क्रोध या द्वेष नहीं रखना चाहिए।
कंफर्म कर लीजिए।
I got the paper of Mrs. Magdalene. She likes to play basketball. Is it?
Yes. I got Miss Seetal, and she had drawn beautiful flower, and she likes to flower, and she's very good in art and craft. When you see the flowers, she likes it.
हमारे सहयोगी मित्र जय ज्योति सर बनाए हैं, ये जो शीर्षक आज का जो लाइफ स्केल है उसके ऊपर ये इनका है चिंतन प्रक्रिया। कारण कि ये हमेशा प्रतियोगिता परीक्षा करवाते रहते हैं, इसी के आधार पर इनका जो है चिंतन प्रक्रिया ज्यादा है। किसी भी चीज को सोच करके करना, कंपटीशन एग्जामिनेशन की तैयारी करना, ये सारे इनका सोच है।
Manoj Jindal sir is a Hindi teacher, and he has made a book. It is not a book; it is a novel. Kafan. He is totally inspired from the person who has sold the last piece of the cloth which should put over his death wife. Okay, that person is not putting it over the dead body. He sold it and finally drank it. Okay.
Deepak sir played a cricket bat and ball. Deepak sir like a cricket today match will be started from 2 p.m. We
As I can identify, Pankaj sir has made cube, so I think he loves to play Ludo in leisure time. Is it correct?
Yes, sir.
I'm having the paper of Simananda sir, and it is a picture. I think it is a ground with a cricket pitch, and I hope that sir is like to play cricket so much. Is it right, sir?
Actually, I wouldn't say I'm an accidental teacher, but I love teaching. I wanted to be a cricketer, but unfortunately, I'm not. So you're not happy. I'm happy. I think when I'm in the interacting with students, I feel happiness. So I have acquired that habit of teaching students.
Still, you can still continue your hobby. You can play cricket.
To be honest, and I'm really thankful to the honorable system that after joining, she has given me last 2 periods to train volleyball, students. So even she has taken care of my hobbies.
That should be always kept in mind.
I got the image of Mr. Satendra Prasad. He made some drawing one bird and one human being pictures. With the help of bird, he wanted to teach the students number. With the help of 2 and here 7. And with the help of this image of this person, he wanted to teach the types of angle. Here, types of angle and angle. Here, right angle is here. Here, 160-degree angle is here. Here, 45-degree angle is here.
Guess his hobby or
His hobbies is teaching right to maths. Math.
teach maths.
I got this paper, Mrs. Keka. She like a tree. She's a science teacher. She's knowing without tree, not possible. Right, ma'am?
I am having a sheet of Mrs. Reshma and she has drawn pencil. Pencil is one of the beautiful things. From that only we can tell others about the things what we are going to I've got the sheet of Mrs. Smith. I think one beautiful tree and some grasses. Here trees are showing that Mrs. Mary is here and small plants that she has drawn like the children. Thank you.
Sunita, and she has interrelated with the students and the nature. If students will be happy, okay. If the student will be happy, then children, the nature will also be happy.
So you have drawn nature.
Students will be happy.
I got here this paper and it's a sketch. It's so love for art.
So your interest is drawing.
Here is a smiley drawn by Minomis, and it depicts her optimistic way of life, how she sees the life and she spreads smile. And one more paper I got from Miss Saloni. It depicts the love of nature as she has drawn a flower, and very beautiful she has drawn it.
I got Miss Payal. She made cashew. Then she likes music. And one book is also. This she likes
Music and reading.
Where she has drawn a flower, so I think she loves flowers and maybe she loves gardening also. Is it?
Thank you all.
Once again, thanks to all for sharing your likes, interests and hobbies. I think we deserve a round of applause for everyone.
For yourself.
Now, 2 tables, these 2 have not shared. Okay. Let us quickly finish it.
I have the paper of Mr. Raghavendra sir and he has drawn one book is like to read and teach. And then also he has drawn cricket kits. So she also likes to enjoy playing. Thank you.
Myself, Malik Mahato, and I got Mr. Dhananjay's paper, and he has drawn a cricket field, and the cricket match is going on, believe he has drawn himself in the center and surrounded the students are there whom he is teaching. And he is a lover of cricket, I believe. Thank you.
I got one of those people, and he has drawn mountain, rising sun, trees. I think that he is a nature lover.
I got the paper of Sir Luis. He had drawn a tree, a boy, and a river. It shows that that particular person is nature loving.
I'm with Sultan Sir paper, and you can see that this is a boy playing a ball, sportsman. Is it PTA?
I had a paper of Ravindra sir, and he had drawn one path and one electricity path with cell. So I think so. Sir wants to say that he wants to teach students physics, etc. Physics, and by the help of that, he wants to make them very successful in their life. Thank you.
I got a beautiful picture drawn by Sister Prasanna. In her drawing, she has drawn the beauty of the nature that is given by the God, and even also she likes gardening also according to her drawing. Am I right, sister?
I am having the paper of Miss Aparna. I see here one big tree and sun. So I feel that she likes nature. Also she has drawn the animals. So by seeing this picture, I can understand that she loves animals.
I have got Mrs. Sampa's paper. She has drawn one flute. That means she is fond of Lord Krishna and she likes the sound of the flute. And also there is one bed with a pillow. She likes to sleep. Is it miss?
Here I got paper of Sister Luther. Here she has drawn some of the sounds of music, that means sister likes to listen to music in free time. And here nature is being also drawn on one of the pond, and I can see the trees here, that means she likes nature also. Am I right, sister? Miss Shikha has drawn a copy, and on it she has written her name. That means she likes her name, and written so creatively. That means she likes creative writing, and also beautiful flowers. She has drawn so many things. So she works creatively. Yes, sister.
I have Mrs. Mitchell's paper. She has drawn a balance. I think it's balance for justice. Something like that. Yes. Is it so? Yes.
Justice. What justice everywhere. I hope nobody has used the reverse side of the any feedback form or anything which is given inside the folder. Please do not use it. So if anyone has by mistake done it, please inform. They will be giving you another feedback form. So before we proceed, so much of sketching, so much of guessing, and your interpersonal relations came out, and your guessing skills, and your what to say, creative thinking skills. When you again applaud for ourselves once more.
So I want to know one thing. How many of you, before conducting this activity, know the hobby of other? Just raise your hand. For whom you have already guessed. Very few. So we can conduct the same activity along with the students as well, so that they can make a bonding within themselves and know each other what are their hobbies, so that we can make group of those students together while having any such kind of projects, or like sir said, any kind of external Olympiads or any exams. These activities are just a part of training, just for the teachers to incorporate it within the classrooms.
So we will be moving on, and you will find inside your folder handout 1A. This is your first activity of the day. So I think it is handout 1A. In this, you will be getting a need analysis questionnaire. So within your group, you have a time of 15 minutes to discuss and complete the handout within 15 minutes. Yes, you fill up the details, write your name. Write the name only. There will be 12 questions. These 12 questions you have to answer. You can discuss with your group members. Yes, you can fill up with pen. And please write your name on the top.
It might possible some of the questions must be having one or two answers. Multiple answers can be there. So don't be confused, you can choose the multiple answers as well. It might possible. It may vary depending upon our mindset.
You have 5 minutes more. As sir has already pointed out, you can, for one particular question, you can have more than one options, correct options. Or in some questions, it might be that all the options are correct. We are judging its appropriateness, not the correct or incorrect, but how much appropriate it is. I hope most of the participants have completed the 12 questions. So if you have completed, then we can share the answers. If you have completed, all of you, then we can share the answers on the screen and just see that the answers you have selected, is it correct or not? As I said, a particular question can have more than one option, appropriate, or somewhere as in number 10 you can see all the options are appropriate. So all A, B, C, D options are correct. Yes, now we can start. If anyone wants to, please volunteer yourself and we can discuss the answers. If you have already seen the options, we can start discussing. See, let's see number 1. Answer key. Want to see the answer? So let's start. As in number 1, question number 1. We often hear this. We often hear from different sources, sometimes from any member of the society. We hear these words like sit, walk, talk like a lady, ladylike behavior, and the boy child is expected to just be brave and courageous. He is not allowed to cry. He is not allowed to show his emotions at times. So society deprives them. But these are life skills. These are emotions that these are the gender stereotypes which we need to abolish from our societies. So here the question is like that, it's gender stereotype. Which of the following skills is essential to contain damaging effects of living up to gender stereotype? The correct option is effective communication. We can help them out with talking, with advising, and number D is also correct. Number D is critical thinking. If we don't think, so what is critical thinking actually? Critical thinking is we have to see our situation, we have to judge from our experiences, from the information we gather. We gather information from different sources. So all the information we have to critically analyze. That is what we call the critical thinking. So from our critical thinking, we have to judge whether these gender stereotypes should be forwarded to our next generation or should we try to suppress it in our coming generations. So this was number 1. Like this up to number 12. How many tables do we have here? 10 tables are there. So if the one member from each table can stand up and just say that whatever option you have selected, why is it so? Your justification for selecting that option. Can we start from table 1? So you will do with question number 2, table 1. The option you have selected and why have you selected that?
For question number 2, when a student say I would rather think upon a picture on my own than press on copy 1. He or she is high on. I have selected number B. Decision making is clear. Yes, my perspective is different from yours. Because in this, I thought if I will have a decision making, actually in our life we have to take one decision. And at the time of taking decision, it is not wrong or it is not right. Actually, if it suited our demand, we take. And after that, it is proved as right or wrong, whatever, right? So I think decision making ability is one in which person takes instant decision, and he or she has to take one, yes or no. So I would rather think upon a picture on my own than press on copy 1. So this will be my option. If I am not confident enough, I will press.
Yes, the boy has decided, the student has decided for himself that he is not going to trace or copy the painting, the drawing, rather he will draw on his own. So that is his decision making according to sir. But here the option we have given, both are correct. Creative thinking. The boy has thought in his own creative way that I will use my own creative thinking and I will draw it myself. I will not trace the drawing. So table 2. Question 3.
Question 3 says, when a student expresses, I would rather have as a friend someone who is lively and full of ideas than someone who is nice and always wants to do what I want. He or she has high critical thinking. That person is able to decide which is right, which is better for me. So he can use his thinking and accordingly can decide. So critical thinking we have chosen.
Okay. Table 3. Now as sir has pointed out that the skill of decision making, we have to keep in mind that when we decide something, we see the pros and cons, then only we decide, then we take a decision. But once we take the decision, we should be confident enough to take on the responsibility on our shoulders. This is also a part of life skill. That whether our decision is correct or incorrect, right or wrong, we have to take the responsibility. Yes, ma'am.
4th number. Which one of the following indicates effective communication skill if one receives unfavorable feedback? Number D. I note where I need to improve. Communication, we can note down that where there is a problem, we can solve it or we can improve communication.
Thing is, if we will get some problem, we need to discuss. We should not restrict ourselves that I can only able to solve that problem. We have to share the problem with others so that they can also give some ideas. That is a group study, or you can say case study kind of question that we are getting nowadays also, where the answers may be different, the ideas may be different. Depending upon those ideas, we have to select the best idea out of all those problems or the solutions.
So we need to improve our interpersonal relationship and communication. Yes, sir. You proceed.
Now the question 5, that is one of the following statement is correct in the context of meaning. So people can learn how to manage emotion. It's not a good sign. That it says that only some person, but we all manage the emotion. So it is not a good answer and not explaining properly. Emotions cannot be controlled. It also says that emotions cannot be controlled, but we control the emotions. So it is also not the appropriate answer. And sharing one's own feeling, emotions is not good. Sharing one's feeling, emotion is not good. It sometimes we think that if we are not sharing some emotions, then how other will understand, and it will create problem. But it logically proves some positive and negative both times. And the feeling different emotions at different time is normal. It's the right choice, and it expresses the all context.
So it's quite normal to feel different emotions at different times. We need not to suppress our emotions and need not to keep quiet, but we just have to express. So that we need some advice. If we need some advice on and from the proper person, we can definitely reach out to that person, and that person will definitely help us to take the correct decision. Number 6.
When time is right, I face my negative feelings and work through what the issue is. This indicates the process of, for myself, self-awareness. If time is right, and if I feel negative in myself, it doesn't mean that the things which is happening around me is wrong. Sometimes might be I was also wrong, that I have to accept, and that is only possible when I try to make myself aware about that particular problem. So due to that, I indicate that self-awareness, point A. Thank you.
It's very, very correct, sir. What sir has pointed out, self-awareness. We always try to find faults with others and blame others. We don't see that sometimes we also might be wrong. So that is self-awareness. We have to judge and look into ourselves that whether we are correct. That is only self-awareness. That is also the basic life skill. Yes, ma'am.
Here in question number 7, we have a given direction to the stranger, donating blood or offering seeds to the stranger or elderly. This all shows that the empathy we have in our mind and in our life skill, we have in our table we have chosen empathy, because by doing all this action it shows that we are also connected with the other who are stranger to us, but we all are connected to them by any way, and we are thinking about the strangers also, so that's why we have chosen this also.
Okay. So it is, the empathy is coming under social skills. Table number 7.
So, 8 number, the process of decision making involves the following process in an order. Select the correct order. And according to me, I give the C number, but according to you, it is D number. It is also seen like a case study. If child is suffering from writing problem, the mathematical problem, or any reading problem, the listening problem, hearing problem, then first you will try to know the reason, causes why that he is suffering from this. So first what step you will take, you will try to know about the peer groups, family about also, his father, what his father he is, what mother she is, what father is doing, what mother is doing, what mother families are, mother families they are having those types of group. The child is suppose that after going back from the school, where he is going, with whom he is playing, with whom he or she is playing. Also everything you have to find out. Then after that you try to know, because of these reasons he is maybe suffering from this. So according to that optional you will take alternate other way to bring the child come off from that problems. Thank you.
Okay.
Most of the time during PTMs we get to listen from the parents. बच्चा घर में गाली दे रहा है. So we are not doing this in the school. So why we listen to this? So we used to say, try to find out your child is playing with which group, he is staying with whom. And sometimes we find that within the classroom also they are doing the same thing. They are repeating the same behavior what they are seeing at their home. So most of the time, as we used to teach the student from the childhood, home is the first school for every student or every child. It is the home, it is the mother who teaches the first lesson of the life. So it's not like that she will always give the child a wrong direction, but sometimes if there is some consequences or some mishappening at the home, it definitely reflect back by the student or the child in the classroom also. So thank you, sir.
From the home, from their parents, the first school is the home. So the first learning environment they get is the home, and the first teachers are the parents. But they learn the life skills. They start learning the life skills from there itself. But once they come to school, they are in the midst of so many classmates, different types of situations are there. So they learn more life skills rather than in comparison to home. In school they learn many more life skills, isn't it? So they learn the interpersonal skills, the communication, empathy, these all managing stress. As students grow up, they come to the adolescent stage. They start learning this coping stress. We have to teach them how to cope up with stress as they come to the higher and senior classes. So ma'am, next one.
To encourage to say no, how would you advise students to respond? I think every work is not for everyone. So sometimes we need to make them understand that sometimes they need to say no. Every work they can't do. And also they can have some alternative. If some another way they can show their, they can get out of the situation, then also they can apply. And also sometimes without responding also we can sometimes responding is not necessary. So sometimes without responding also we can cope up with the situation. So we need to teach students.
We need to teach our students these basic skills. All the time they don't need to say yes. Saying no is also, because every time we say yes, we have to match up to expectations. Something which we have to do. If it is tough for us, if we think that it is beyond our capacity, then better to say no. So we have to teach our students also how to say no, and in a proper way. Not in politely or rudely, but how to say it in a proper way. Okay, ma'am.
Non-verbal stress include. So we have chosen all the 4 options: avoiding eye contact, fiddling with clothes, stuttering, chewing nails. Because if a person or student, if we take for example, if we talk to them, if they show their, if they talk about their stress, it will be maybe, it will come with an outburst of certain emotion. But if it is non-verbal, because most of the time student doesn't want to tell us that what is going on their mind. So maybe by seeing that they are chewing nails, which is a strange behavior, because all of us we don't do that one. Or there is the avoiding of eye contact. Most
As you speak in the class,
non-verbal, because most of the time the students, they doesn't want to share their emotions. They are also getting fear that what kind of emotion we are feeling or which kind of state we are going through. So they don't want to actually communicate their emotions with us. So we can see the strange behavior within themselves, that by chewing nails, which is kind of a strange behavior. There is avoiding of eye contact. They doesn't want to do the eye contact, as we can understand that something is going on, and we will ask question to them. And there is the fiddling close, and then there is the stuttering. Those things are also strange in their behavior, which we can't see normally. So with these things, we can see that he or she might be in some stress or some kind of strange feeling, or something is going on in their mind.
So it's quite correct. Sometimes our students don't speak up, especially when they are at an adolescent stage. They just shy away. They don't open up to their parents or even to their teachers. So if we see these non-verbal signs from them, we might understand, because we have the experience, we have the knowledge of dealing with adolescents. So we might very well understand that this particular student is going through some critical or some unfamiliar situation. So we might help them out by just deciphering these non-verbal cues. We have just to pick up these non-verbal cues and work on it so that they open up. Once they open up, we can, as their facilitators, as their guides, we can guide them, we can show them the right path. But if they don't speak up, if they don't tell us what their problem is, then later on it might lead to some risky behaviors, some unwanted decisions taken by them. It might be. So as teachers and guides, we have to just find out these non-verbal signs and help them out in these situations. Table number 10.
Question number 11. Advertisements try to attract attention and sell products by using film stars, players, or famous persons for endorsement. Which life skill is required to resist the impact of advertisement that does not communicate harmful consequences of the use of the product? Here it is when critical thinking is given, but we have decided both C and D. Decision making also, because it is very common nowadays. Also we have seen, we are also facing the haircut among our students. So by they are seeing the cricketers, and then next day we see the same hairstyle. Although that is critical thinking as well as disease, because I will not do. As a student, I have to stop this. This may be grow among them. So according to this, we have decided both. Critical thinking, both.
Critical thinking and
decision making.
Okay. So this is a very common problem. I think all of you, as teachers, as class teachers, you have seen that boys with different types of wild haircuts, they are so much inspired by all the cricketers and all the actors. So they come up with different types of hairstyles, which is not allowed in the schools. So it is very difficult to train their minds and to bring them back to the normal student-like looks. So this is the impact of advertisements, of endorsements done by players and actors. Coming to the last question, table number 11. Only 10 is there. So, okay.
So the last question is, which of the following will help you to analyze the pros and cons of any situation? So the answer which is given, critical thinking, and I think most of you are agree with the answer, critical thinking and self-awareness. If we are aware with any of the situation, and if we keep ourselves in that particular situation, then only we can think critically and able to solve that particular problem. Knowingly to know about any situation, what can happen with us, if we deal, अगर हम इसको करते हैं तो हमारे साथ क्या क्या हो सकता है, if we'll get away from it, छोड़िए मुझे करना ही नहीं, I will give it to someone else, उसका भी कुछ consequences हो सकता है. Like if I take a simple example, if my principal has given you some task, before doing it, कि the task can be done by me or not, I have decided, sir, I will not do. That gives a negative impact to the management as well as the higher authority. So before doing anything, we must have to think and understand what should I can do, we can discuss it with the peers, our colleagues, and then only take a final decision whether we are ready to do or not. So that's why I was also selected, I have also selected the answer, critical thinking and self-awareness, to know about myself, my positive and my negative. So that's the end of activity 1.
Now we have the little bit, so much we have heard, so much we have shared, we have talked. Now we will make 6 groups. Sir, we will make 6 groups. So if needed, so 6 groups means how many members we have here? 56, 55, 55. Then if we make 6 groups, then it will be. So can you just little bit move yourselves and make groups of 9 each. 9 each. 6 groups total. 6 groups I got. 6. Yes. One extra member will be there.
Just join 2 tables together in one group. Only 10 people will be there and the rest.
Please help yourselves and join the 2 tables so that it makes a group of 9. Okay, now you will be taking out from your folders handout 1B. Handout. One B is not there.
1C is there.
1C you have. Sir is giving you per table. Sir will be giving you handout 1B. Per table 1. Per table only 1. Here again you have to discuss with your group members. Discuss and write the answers within 15 minutes. Once you complete the answers within 15 minutes, you will be sharing with the other groups. finish it up. We don't have much time.
We are looking for the leaders of ISRO first.
All the 6 groups will be choosing one representative who will be coming up and speaking. All these handouts at the end of the day you will be submitting. If any teacher is having a little bit of feeling sleepy, anyone here? No one is feeling sleepy. Till now not. One after another you have to fill up the handouts. Coming up shortly after the tea break will be some role plays. There you have to come up and enact also. So today we will be actors also. So please, before we go for the tea break, let us complete this activity. And I would request one representative from each table to come forward and discuss with the other groups. Now we are just going to the first session, session 1, that is building perspective on life skills. So participants, can we start if you are ready? Please finish it up quickly. The sooner you finish, the better, the sooner you will get the tea break. So is any table ready? Come. Anyone representative, please come from this table. Anyone? Please come here. Other members, other participants, please lend your ears.
The first question, what do you understand by the life skill? We have written, life skill is to understanding our own ability and capacity, which will help us to deal with the different situation in our life and for our personal and professional growth. It is also help anyone, whether we are a teacher, a student or anyone in society, to achieve success in their life. The second question we have deal, what are the different types of life skills? That is, according to our group, that is social skill, and coping with the stress, then self-awareness, time management is also, if you are punctual, if you are able to manage your time in your life, you will achieve with it. Like that, for example, if someone has selected that at the age of 25 or 26, we have to get a job or we have to be a financially dependent, not self-independent, so that we can manage throughout the life. That's why even at the age of 60, we all are retired, and after that, if we are financially or emotionally we are fulfilled, then we are able to enjoy our life until we are on the earth. The third question, what are the three broader types of life skills followed by the CBSE? We have copied from that interpersonal skills, thinking skill and emotional skills. The fourth one, what is the difference between life skill, livelihood skills and vocational skills? According to us, life skills means that social life, deal in the society and to survive in the society. Livelihood skills is for our economic growth, which will help us to make us a financially good or a strong. Vocational skills, it is for the development in the field of our professional life. If we have a vocational ideas, then we are able to just survive in our professional life properly. For the students, life skill is important for the overall development of the student, whether they are living in a society, whether they are surviving in the school or anywhere. But if they have any problem, any adverse situation, in any type of problem, they can cope up with the stress, they can improve their personal life, they can improve their professional life also. So that's why, according to us, life skills is also very important for the student. As right now we are the teacher, but one day we all are the student also. So whatever we have learned on that time, we are using it right now. So that's why on that time it is very important for the student also, because they are our future generation. So that's why it is very important for the student to learn the life skill. Thank you everyone.
Next table, please.
Here we have dealt with the first question, that what do you understand by life skills? A group of psychological competencies and interpersonal skills that help people to make informed decisions, solve problems, think critically and creatively, communicate effectively, build healthy relationships, and be empathized with others and cope up and manage their lives in a healthy way. Second question here that we have answered, that what are the different types of life skills here? That is communication, problem solving, leadership, decision making, interpersonal skills and self-care and goal setting. Third
written that what are the three broader types of life skills as followed by CBSE. Here first is that thinking skill, that thinking critically, creative thinking, problem solving and decision making. Second broader type of life skill is their personal skill, that is self-awareness and self-management. Another is their interpersonal skill, that is communication skill, empathy, etc. Next, fourth one is there, what is the difference between life skills, livelihood skills and vocational skills. Here we have written the answer that life skill teaches us to cope up with the problems of the life. It also helps us to face different situations at different times. Livelihood skills teaches us how to live a life in a proper way, and it also teaches us to earn some of the livelihood to run it continuously. Whereas vocational skill is the kind of skill which makes us perfect in a particular or specific area, like medical is there, teaching is there. So a person becomes a special skill holder in the particular area. Fifth one is there, why life skills are important for students. That life skills are very much important for our students, as they are going to be the upcoming future generation of our country, and they will learn so many things. They will learn how to face the problems, they will learn to deal with the different situations at the time with these kind of life skills. Thank you and have a nice day.
Thank you, ma'am.
Can you please applaud? Yes, next table. Anyone?
The first question, what do you understand by life skills? We have answered it this way, that life skill is nothing, it is a string of tools to operate the various forms of life drives. Life drives in what context? We can talk about the social flex, we can talk about the emotional bridges and the internal quotient. And the second question, what are the different types of life skills? We have come to know just a moment ago that critical thinking, empathy, managing emotions, interpersonal relationship, decision making. A wonderful life skills we need to work on. Number 3 question, what are the 3 broader types of life skills as followed by CBSE? We have attended so many programs, training programs, and very more oftenly we come across with the things like kinesthetics is one of the broader type of life skills that CBSE always talk about. Critical thinking and last problem solving, project-based learning. And this area CBSE is working on for giving the best of the possible learning to the children. Now, question number 4, what is the difference between the life skills, livelihood skills and vocational skills? Life skill, as I already mentioned, that all the skills which are required to operate one's life. Livelihood skill, a skill this is supposed to be generated, supposed to be harnessed, supposed to be developed, like the art of living. Art of living is the one topic where we can live the life without any materialistic needs, as well as wherever we feel sort of any lacking in terms of what living the moment and living the moment with a joy. This livelihood skill is just not for the earning purposes, not for generating the income aspects of individuals. So this is what the livelihood skills we have written. And vocational skills, I referred both the things are very closer to one to another. Now the last question, that why life skills are important for students. We all are working with the students. We are are here for preparing the machines. Not machines we are making the emotional people. But along with the school sounds sometimes like a big factory, industry, where we are harnessing or we are generating the next to go to deal the challenges of life. So as well, other than this, what we are working here with the students, surely we are working with the students for the holistic development of the children. Yes or no? Yes? So thank you and have a wonderful day.
Thank you, sir. Such a nice answer. I want to connect with one of the question like vocational skills. CBSE has given a lot of the vocational skills since from class 8 onwards. Like we are having artificial intelligence, we are having information technology, we are having multi-skill foundation, we are having robotics, we are having marketing and sales, which I and most of you have not gone through at our time. We do not have such kind of paper, we just have English, Hindi, social science, Sanskrit, these kinds of paper we have. But today, CBSE has incorporated various vocational subjects so that in the coming future, students will be able to know their interest and their work or the department they are going to choose. That's a good initiative, I think so, by the CBSE, if you all agree with me.
So first question is, what do you understand by life skills? So we have written, it's a lifelong skill that helps individual to grow and live a happy and healthy life. The second question is, what are the different types of life skills? So the different types of life skills are empathy, managing emotions, critical thinking, problem solving, creative thinking, etc. The third question is, what are the three broader types of life skills as followed by CBSE? So it is social or interpersonal skills, number 2 emotional skills, and number 3 cognitive or thinking skills. The fourth question is, what is the difference between life skills, livelihood skills and vocational skills? So we have written life skills, it helps us to live the life in a smoother way. And livelihood is include technical and vocational abilities such as seeking jobs and other pottery type of things, etc. And the third one is vocational skills. It helps us to choose a professional life, and this livelihood and vocational are quite a little bit similar, as just Ravindra sir has just told us. And the fifth one is why life skills are important for students. So life skills are very important for students. We not only know this, but we also have seen as it has improved the life of the students. It helps them to create positive attitude in them, and it helps their overall development, as well as it will also make the student more concerned about themselves and their studies, etc. At last, I would like to say that it will also help them to be stronger in life. Thank you.
How many tables do we have left?
The first question is, what do you understand by life skills? So that is from our personal point of view. These are those skills which help an individual to gain success in their own life, whether it is emotional or decision making category or coping with the stage situation. That is the indication, or we can say the capacity of an individual, how that person is handling that particular situation to be a successful in his or her life. Second question, what are the different type of life skills? As we already discussed, emotional skills, social skills, interpersonal skills, cognitive skills, etc. The third question, that is, what are the three broader types of life skill as followed by CBSE? That is social and interpersonal skills, cognitive and thinking skills. The fourth one. What is the difference between life skills, livelihood skills and vocational skills? Life skills, as we have already discussed, these are those skills which help an individual to gain success in their life. Livelihood skills, these skills are mainly come under the category of what we can say employed to generate more and more income by using his or own capacity or ability, we can say. And the last one, that is vocational skills. These are those skills which help an individual to make perfect in his or her profession. The last question, that is, why life skills are important for a student? Life skills, it helps a student to perform, or we can say to improve good performance in education. It helps to improve in communication. It also helps them to take healthy decision making in any particular situation. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Everyone shared their own thoughts, but according to our group, first question is, what do you understand by life skills? So these are the skills that will help us in our smooth livelihood and also to deal with different situations. Second, what are the different types of life skills? So the different types of life skills are coping with stress, managing emotions, self-awareness, and etc. Third, what are the three broader types of life skills as followed by CBSE? So the three broader life skills are social skill, cognitive or thinking skills, and emotional skill. Fourth, what is the difference between life skill, livelihood skill, and vocational? As in the first questions only we have come to know about this. Life skills is the abilities which helps us to be successful in our life. And second is livelihood. Livelihood skills are those in which we earn money to be into the world. And third is vocational skill. According to us, it can be any extracurricular activities that we do along with the livelihood skills. And fifth is why life skills are important for students. So it is very much important for the students, as in the life skills we have come to know about different skills. So it will help the students in holistic development of the students. Thank you.
Any more table is left? Or all have already told? All tables done? Completed all? Then ma'am, we can move for the tea break. After the tea break, we will continue with the next session.
So we have 15-minute tea break.
11 o'clock will start. 11
Sharp
o'clock.
at 11, we'll once again join.
Sharp at 11, please join back. The activity which you had done, there we have seen all the basic life skills that we have in our day-to-day activities, in our day-to-day life. These life skills we everyday practice, even without our knowing, we practice. And also we have to, as I told you in the morning only, that we have to develop these skills, these particular life skills in our students. So we have the emotional skills that we have dealt with, we have the thinking skills and the social skills. So it is also given by the World Health Organization that 10 skills, 10 basic life skills are given by the World Health Organization. And also we have brought out the difference between the life skills, livelihood skills and vocational skills. I think all of you have understood what is the basic difference between life skills and vocational skills. Vocational skills or livelihood skills are strictly related to economic matters. Means those skills which we acquire for our livelihood, for our earning, for our income. It is related to economic factors, but life skills has nothing to do with anything of economic factor. It is the way we live our life. Life skills are only related to our life and not with only the economic factors, that is the livelihood skill or the vocational skills. That is related to our profession, our working. So now we will be moving forward and we will have, see as it is displayed also, thinking skill, social skill and emotional skills. And under that, see under thinking skills there are 5 skills, under social skills there are 3 and under emotional skills there are 2. So these are the 10 basic life skills given by the WHO. I think you have in your handouts also. This particular printout you have in your handouts, so anytime you can refer to these, and these keep in mind that we have to develop in our students. Not only this, we have the teacher's manual also. I think sir has shared with you. If you have your mobiles, sir can share the teacher's manual. The soft copy of the teacher's manual will be shared with you in your mobiles. So anytime you can refer to that, you can see that if sir will share. These are the life skill manuals given by CBSE. These are divided in categories for different classes. This life skills for classes 1 to 5. You will get life skills for class 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10 will be together. So if you go through these, see, I think all have got. Is it shared? Oh, it is on the screen. Sir will share the link afterwards. Your STNC will share the link with you. You can have in your own mobiles and anytime you can refer to those manuals for creating such activities in the classroom for your students. You know your students very well and you know very well that how they will respond or how they will come up with their ideas. So if you plan, if you refer to these teachers' manuals and plan some activities for your students according to their class level, according to their maturity level, you can just plan out some activities and sometimes in your classes you can just do these activities with your students. Few of those activities we will do here also. We will be like a classroom, like students, and we will be enacting some of those activities from the teacher's manual. So sir, can we move to the next activity? The next activity is activity 3, I think. Sir, later on we will share the soft copy with all of the teachers. Activity 3, I think. Any participant wants to say like WHO has given the 10 core life skills. So on that, if any of your experiences, any of your ideas, if you want to share anything, you can please come up and tell that this incident has happened in my class or in my presence, the student has acted like this and he has shown this particular life skill. If you have anything to share, you are most welcome. Otherwise, we will proceed to activity 3. Sir.
So that's the end of session 1. Now we are at session 2, where we will be going in deep to know about how we can develop life skills among students. What are the roles of teachers and what are the roles of school to develop life skill among students, why they are having subject or not having subject in their curriculum. So before I go to please next. So during the questionnaire of 1B on previous activity, the question was there, like what are the different types of life skill, what CBSE has suggested, what are different list of life skills are there, and what are the meanings of life skill, what do you mean by vocational skills. these things are there already. Here, this is given like life skills are such kind of skills in simple terms which gives us an ability to deal with the real life situation. If we are having any kind of problem, at that particular time what our mind thinks and how it works, that is our life skill. Like if we are in a situation in a danger of life for us or someone else, there is a situation, it might happen, it will be there. एक तरीका ये भी है कि we can run away from that situation. We are seeing that the person is dying and we can run away. बहुत बार ऐसा होता है, we will find on the road that someone has got an accident and we used to go away. And there are people who used to definitely help them out. But sometimes results negative also. Why you are helping? Why you have helped? That means you have done the accident. We want that we will help him or her, but misfortunately we got caught. अब हम ही लोग फंस गए. So if you had a bad experience of helping anyone, next time definitely we will not going to help anyone. उसके बाद हम लोग कभी किसी को help नहीं करते. If you take an example of a classroom situation or during exam, what we find, एक बच्चा अगर चोरी करवा रहा है, we also used to caught that particular student जो चोरी करवाता है. जो चोरी करता है हम लोग उसको कभी नहीं पकड़ते हैं, क्योंकि वो तो पहले ही से गया गुजरा. उसको पकड़ के क्या होगा, जो जान रहा है उसको हम लोग इसलिए पकड़ते हैं ताकि वो अगली बार ये काम ना करे. और वही सही भी है अकॉर्डिंग टू माय पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू कि जो चोरी करवा रहा है उसी को पकड़ना चाहिए ताकि वो अगली बार वो भी ना करे और दूसरे उसको देख के ना करे. So life skill is just a skill set that gives or enables us to deal with the real life situation, how we can deal with the real life problems. Now here are some of the roles of school as well as teacher to incorporate life skill in the school. Like if I ask you also how we can develop life skill among the student, you can say, sir, we can conduct vocational trainings, we can have debate, we can have one-to-one peer communication, we can have different exhibitions on life skills. Like we are having clubs in our school. Do we have clubs here also? Like we have Seva Club. In my school we have Seva Club. We used to collect some money from the student and to needy people we used to share it. In Bokaro we had a Rotary Club where the students or people over there used to keep their clothes and the needy people used to collect their clothes. So how we can develop it within the school premises? We are having different kinds of drives in the school, like mango plantation, like seed plantation, agriculture. I think some waste related things will be there also. Like in our school we used to collect the waste product and we used to generate खाद. We are already using it. और उससे जो हमारा agriculture waste या agriculture जो हमारा हो रहा है, we have planted mango trees as well as the banana tree in our school. We used to sell it. जो भी हमारा कचरा है, जो waste product जमा कर रहे हैं, we used to make a pit. और शायद it is there in the CBSE curriculum also. Swachhta drive is also there, which is a part of the school curriculum nowadays. So these are some of the roles of the teacher, how we can develop life skills among the students. Out of it, the first one is written that whenever we ask anything to the student, like here also we have asked early in the morning, which skill suits you the best, and you have given the answer wonderfully very well, why you have selected that particular skill. If you are capable enough to solve problem, you have said, my skill is problem solving. If you are good at taking decisions at the very harsh times also, you have said decision making. So whenever you ask any question with the student, give justification. Ask justification to tell. If 2 plus 2 is 4, why it is 4? If in computer, 2 plus 2 is 22, why it is 22? Am I correct, computer sir? 2 plus 2, in computer it may be 22, no? It may be 22, but maths teacher will never agree to it. It will 4. So if we ask a student 2 plus 2 is 22, we have to ask the justification also why it is 2 plus 2 24. If we write A and it will give 65, so we have to ask the student why 65 is coming. Similarly, in other subjects also, if we have given any set of questions, we ask them for the justification. Next is post thought-provoking questions where they can think by themselves. Here also we have given set of questions. We have not given, CBSE have given, where you have discussed among yourself and finally given the answers after thinking, after having a discussion. So we can have an activity with the student like peer teaching, where you can make group of 2 students together, give a single topic to them and tell them to ask questions with each other. Like, if I will be just doing this activity with ma'am, so if I know something, I will ask to ma'am. If she knows, she will answer it, otherwise she will inquire it. So here what we gain, that whatever I know, I will be sharing my knowledge with ma'am, and whatever ma'am will know about the same topic, she will be sharing with me. This is a part of peer teaching, of peer learning. Next is stimulate critical thinking. We have to give some kind of situation among the student where they have to think critically. Like we are having various kinds of exhibition, of a theme-based exhibition where students have to think about a problem and solve it. Like in this 21st century, there are different situations, like how you can save a life just sitting at home. And you will get to know about different kinds of idea. I was going through a video. What I find over there, in restaurants, we used to serve water. Students have given an idea for that particular tray. They have made holes into it. They have made holes into that particular tray, and when the waiter reaches to the table, they just press a button and the glass will just pour on the table. It will be settled down on a table and the tray will come out of it. There is no need to touch the glass with the hand. So students always give such kind of idea when you give questions or when you create such kind of situations which we can't able to think and we can't able to deal or give the solution for that particular problem. Next one is integrate life skills with other subjects. Activity also how we can integrate life skills with other subjects. Like if you are dealing with computer science, we are having various problems through which we can analyze the problem. We are having a module or library, you can say, through which we can integrate with mathematics, through which we can find out the value of the velocities in physics. We can simply put the formula, ask the user for the values to be inserted, we can convert the temperature. Everything we can do with the help of the computer, and calculator is one such device जो कि उसी के basis पे बना है. So we can integrate this life skills among our syllabus, among our lesson plan, so that it will be developed among the student, because we are only having the one weapon, that is our classroom teaching, and through this we have to integrate life skills in our day-to-day life. Coordinate with parents. Continuously we have to contact with parents that how students is dealing in the classroom and what is their work going back at home. Suppose we have given any assignment and most of the time what we find, they do not use to bother about it, and early morning they came back, outside assembly is going on, you will find through the camera the student is solving the problem or writing or copying down the answer from someone else. बहुत बार ऐसा होता है, मेरा पेट दर्द कर रहा है, he is sitting in the classroom and copying down all the answers from someone else. But what we expect that the student at least, if we have given 5 questions, एक दो question कर ले. At least one answer he or she used to write in her or his own language. Language में आज भी बच्चे बहुत पीछे हैं. They used to just copy the answer from the same textbooks. हम लोग क्या करते हैं? We used to, बाबू यहाँ से यहाँ तक underline करो and write this. If in the book it is written you have to take the beaker, बच्चा ही वही लिखता है, you have to take the weaker. In the practical copy you will find you have to take the weaker. बच्चा वही लिखेगा. Means they are giving instruction to us. They will not write take a weaker. वो लिखेंगे और we have taken a weaker. Sir, you have to take a weaker. बच्चा ऐसा ही करता है. They just get it from the laboratory manual और उसको बस copy down कर लेगा. In physics, they do not perform the experiment. They will simply copy the values from the internet and draw a simple graph. If physics teacher is there, practically you will not find कभी भी Ohm's law practically possible है ही नहीं. There are some values और वो कभी भी straight line draw नहीं होगा. V is directly proportional to I. We are doing it, but practically it's possible if physics teacher is there. Is it possible, sir? 100% is possible, sir. Definitely some portion is there. एक point ऐसा होगा ही which is missing out. वो कभी possible नहीं है. Circumstances are there. Even the definition also says the same. कि keeping all the factors in consideration. Thank you, sir. And as a role model, we are doing cheating during exams. हम लोग अगर ऐसा करते हैं, like during online sessions of the training, I also have done. You also might have done. When we get the assessment question, even the online 5 hours training which is going on, we all are aware about it. How much hour we have devoted and within how much fraction of minutes we are getting the certificate. Because I am. You all are aware about it. आज 5 घंटा या 5 नहीं, we are devoting 8 hours to get 5 hours certificate, and hardly we used to give 15 minutes to get that 5 hours certificate. If we are doing the same, how we can tell this to the student? So we have to become a role model for them. We have to be empathic. We have to understand them. We have to ask them, क्या हुआ यार? Student will never disclose their matters with us. They will keep the things inside them. We have to force them to ask and find out the problem which the student is facing. Moving to the school part, creating a friendly, supportive, stimulating and structured learning environment where students can share their ideas with themselves and come up with the solutions if it is feasible. बहुत बार बच्चे ऐसा भी solution लेके आते हैं जो कि हम लोग उसको accept नहीं कर सकते. यहाँ टीचर ने क्वेश्चन पूछना शुरू नहीं किया, वहां से चिंटू खड़ा, सर आई नो द आंसर. वो पहले ही खड़ा है. हमने आधा ही क्वेश्चन बोला है. He did not listen to the question carefully, but he is ready. I know the answer. And when you ask the answer, you find किसी और चीज का ही आंसर है. वो है ही नहीं. Still you have to listen to it. अब उसको डांट गए, पर कुछ नहीं तुमको बोलना है. He get discouraged from it. Catering to the needs of all students. There is a group of students जो कि बहुत अच्छा पढ़ते होंगे, जो आधा ही बोले और पूरा समझ गए, और कभी-कभी पीछे बैठने वाले ऐसे भी होते हैं जिसको आप 10 बार भी पढ़ा दीजिए तो they will not able to understand. We get irritated, but still we have to go with them. हमको उनके साथ चलना है. And then what we are doing, we are making group of such students with the good ones. अच्छे बच्चों के साथ बैठा देते हैं. We will try to find out कि कुछ improvement है. In 60% cases, what we find, जो अच्छा बच्चा होगा धीरे-धीरे वो भी अब गड़बड़ हो रहा है. 2 दिन पहले गाली नहीं देता था, वो भी गाली दे रहा है. होता है सर. This is practical, but what we expect is different. ऐसा होने नहीं वाला. Promoting mutual respect and individual empowerment. Self-respect is the best respect. कहीं चल रहे हैं, if we are of same age, तो हम लोग भी चलते हैं. कभी मार्केट में जाते हैं तो if you encounter any student, hey man, hey sir, so it's such like sometimes it embarrasses us also. भीड़ में we are with our family. अब कोई हमसे बहुत लंबा है, वो आके मेरे पैर में गिर गया. We are also अब इतने बच्चों में हम भी नहीं पहचान पा रहे who is he, who is she. अब बगल वाला भी सब पूछ रहा है ये कौन है. बता भी नहीं पा रहे. वो सामने से हमें भी देख रहा है. वो हमें भी देख रहा है. He or she is also judging us कि सर हमको तो याद ही नहीं रखे. हम ही सर को अगर he is with some अगर वो भी किसी के साथ है तो वो भी आपसे एक फीट दूरी से भाग गया साइड, ऐसा भी है। लेकिन when he or she is alone, उस समय फिर वो आपको नहीं छोड़ने वाला, तब तो आपके पास आएगा। और फिर अगर आप उसे नहीं पहचाने तो फिर आप you have to be ready in the next class। वो अपना ग्रुप बना के रेडी रहेगा, सर तो हमें बाहर पहचानते ही नहीं है, बस आप रेडी रहिए for their question। Nowadays students are asking questions, पहले ऐसा नहीं था, पहले हम लोग भी अपने सर जो पढ़ा दिए, but nowadays they are asking questions। if अगर हम कोई भी चीज बता रहे हैं तो पूछेगा ऐसा क्यों ऐसा हो रहा है, although it is a law, हम बोलेंगे ये law है, ऐसे ही चलता है, नहीं क्यों है? To address them, it's necessary and it's healthy। If you do not address them, they will judge in a different manner। They will definitely think, सर को कुछ आना है नहीं, बेकार में हम सब खड़े हो गए हैं। किसी भी तरह brain task के इसको motivate नहीं होता, कुछ भी बोल के उसको motivate करना ही है। There are people, कुछ अभी ऐसा भी क्वेश्चन आ जाता, अच्छा आज नहीं कल देखते हैं, कल बताएंगे, वो कल आना चाहिए, वो कल पार ना हो जाए, क्योंकि वो एक क्वेश्चन जो कल हम करने वाले हैं, अगर वो नहीं कभी आया तो अगले बार वो आपसे पूछेगा नहीं, वो डायरेक्ट आपका जजमेंट ही देगा, वो आपको डायरेक्ट जजमेंट देगा, आप तो सर से पूछना ही नहीं है, आपको कुछ नहीं आता है। Because nowadays we are having a coaching culture, students in the school, they even in the classes 11 and 12, they simply judge the teacher। If you are answer them, वो फर्स्ट डे में ही आपका प्रीफेस बना के बैठा है, इसको कुछ नहीं आता है, भले आपको सब कुछ आता है, still they are ready with the answer। अगली बार इनसे कुछ नहीं पूछना, we will sit at the last page, we will solve the DPT whatever it is given, उसी को solve करते चलेंगे और वही हमारा मार्गदर्शन करेगा। And at last we will find in the board results, they will hardly secure 60 to 70%। कुछ बच्चे उसमें ऐसे भी हैं जो क्रैक IIT वो निकाल भी लेते हैं। Next is encouraging collaboration among teachers and students। We have to make a group of such, like during exhibitions, we have to keep teachers along with the group of students। What I have seen, we have assigned task or project to the student, and when the student has made it, teachers come to see it, और वो दूसरे जो टीचर्स थे, यू कैन, अच्छा तुम लोग ये भी तो कर सकते थे यार, ये वाला कल्चर तो ऐसा होता, दूसरे को है तुम लोग ऐसे क्यों किया, थोड़ा इसमें और ऐसे करो। Instead of giving ideas at the last, it will be best give ideas before। अगर ऐसा कोई ग्रुप बना है, in a class 6 to 7 teacher used to go, ask them where you are having any project, like we are having nowadays art integrated project। In art integrated project, all of the subjects are integrated together, so it is our role to guide the student before, not after, because उससे क्या होता है, they think वो सर बताए, उनका आइडिया लगता काम नहीं आया, तो सर ने कुछ लगता अलग बताया। If you teach a topic to them, और अगर दूसरा टीचर वही टॉपिक किसी और वे में पढ़ा दिया है, तो उसी समय वो बोलता है, सर ने तो कुछ और बताया, आप तो कुछ और बोल रहे हैं। This happens। वो बोलेगा सर तो किसी और वे से सॉल्व किया, and you are solving it in a different way। So who is wrong, who is right? It's वो उस समय क्या डिसीजन लेता है, you can't able to judge। So it's our part to make such a group, and the group must consist of a number of teachers as well as students as well to accomplish any task, because ultimately the achievement of the student is the achievement of ours as well as the school। Strengthening community actions in the schools, like there are various excursions, Buddhist temple is there, we used to go to Buddhist temple, we can devote our time with the disabled people, there are welfare society as well, जहाँ पे हम जाके बच्चों को सिखा सकते हैं how to deal with them। There is a student in our school who is having such kind of problem, but he is good at writing, He's having good writing skills. But due to some problem, he can't speak well. To motivate him, we called him in the assembly itself, general assembly. And now what we find, he is confident enough to speak as well. We have to motivate them. As he is having some problem, we have to leave him and go away. It's not should be there. And I think CBSE are also saying that few students will be there in the same classroom. There should be no separate classroom or separate teaching for them. There should be integrated classroom for them. These are some of the techniques by which we can develop life skills in the classroom. I think you will be having handout number 2A with you. The same thing is there also. These are the different techniques like discussion, debate, role play, brainstorms, storytelling, drama. And I think you are having 2B as well. So 2B. So for this, we need only 5 groups. Right now I think we have 6 groups. We need only 5 groups. So please join. Please join through one group. Soft copy we have and it is listed on the board as well. Board may be here. The thing is, you have to go through this handout 2B.
This group has not got the paper, so you have to soft copy.
You have to go through this handout 2B. You have to read it out and you will be getting a chart paper and sketch pen. I will be assigning each team with 3 techniques. You have to go with it and find out its advantages and disadvantages. You have to enlist advantages and its disadvantages, and one by one the group will come, or one representative from the group will come to represent the advantages and disadvantages of the 3 particular techniques. So with table number 1, the techniques are decision, debate and role play. For table number 1, decision, debate and role play. For table number 2, brainstorm, storytelling, drama. For table number 4, case studies, miming, poetry and reticles. Next table. 7. Table number 7, question and answer, games, paper is there in each of the table. And the last table will be having the same topic, decision, debate, role play. Discussion, debate, role play. And the second last is working with small groups and pairs, simulation and demonstration. Table number 7
is having working in small pair, simulation, demonstration, while table number 10 is having discussion, debate, role play. Repeat it first. पूरा छोटा है, repeat करो. Games. Table number 8. Previous. Small groups and pairs, simulation.
That is for 7. And group 8, table 8 has that for simulation, songs and dances, demonstrations. Working in small groups and pairs. 3 techniques. All tables will have 3 techniques.
One slide is having different techniques and this paper is having different. Okay, once again I will just clear you. Table number 1, discussion, debate, role play. Table number 10 is having the same discussion, debate and role play. Clear? Table number 2, brainstorm, storytelling, songs and dance. Follow the printout में आपके पास है comment. Table number 4, case study, mimic, poetry and articles. Table number 7, question and answer, games, working in small groups and pairs. Table number 8, simulation and demo. So you have to find the advantages and disadvantages of each of the technique. You have to write it on the chart paper. Left hand side advantages and right hand side disadvantages. And after that, one of the group representative will come to demonstrate it. You can take help from the handouts which is already given to you. You can share your ideas with the pictures as well. You can share your ideas with the text as well. 15 minutes. You are having 15 minutes. We will start the session by 12. You can draw pictures as well. You can write the text. Anything.
that chart paper. So we are running out of time. Please make it fast. And again after that, one of you will come forward, show your chart paper and discuss all the advantages and disadvantages with the other groups. This time, we'll be inviting the entire group. Entire group will come forward with the chart paper make it attractive. It will be displayed.
What
lack of thoughts, lack
So which table is coming? I think this table. You are about to complete that time? Please come. Still some writing or decoration work is going on. This table, if you are ready, please come. So we are having, which table number this is? Table number 7. Please all of you come. All of you please come with the chart paper.
आ जाएगा ये इसका लेना में ही से निकल के आ जाएगा इसका बोलिए यहीं से जूम करके ले लेना
Pin it up on the board. On the board you just pin up the chart paper so that all can see. Other groups complete it very quickly.
नीतीश सर नीतीश सर
So this is table number 7, and first they will speak out that which were the 3 techniques allotted to them. Yes, the chart paper should be visible to all. And what 3 techniques were allotted to you? First you speak out that, then you say about the advantages and disadvantages.
Good afternoon everyone. Today we are here of the table number 7 members to say something about 3 topics. First topics are question and answer. If question and answer method we will use in the class, then what advantages and disadvantages are there that we are going to share among yourself. First, advantage of question and answer. It can be used in all teaching situations, whatever subjects, except like some drawing or this other subject. Every subject we can use the question and answer method. Second advantage is there, it helps in developing the power of expression of the students. Means suppose that whatever questions I given to them, if they are not satisfied, they will recall. They will recall. Sir, how it is, why it is. So some powers they will express, whatever power they have. Besides something else, I would like to say something about power expression. Sir told about the AI, artificial intelligence. That's why sir told in the vocational course, the AI to develop among the students. AI is artificial intelligence. Whatever intelligence they already have is God gifted. Among them something extra intelligence you have to develop among the students. So in some situation they can handle their own self. Now, disadvantage of the question answer. It is time consuming. It will take lots of time. You dictate the answer. Suppose it is 6 mark question or 4 page question, 2 page question. You dictate, they will write. If some are weaker, they will listen. What it is? Sir, once again repeat. Time consuming. Next one is it may sometime work the atmosphere of the. So mark the atmosphere of the classes. Means कभी भी होता है तंग करने वाला होता है. जो एक्सपर्ट बच्चे होते हैं, हमको तो आता है सर क्यों झूठ-मूठ का तंग कर रहे हैं हम लोग का. इसमें हमको क्वेश्चन से तो आता है. जो सर पढ़ाया उसी में से है. तो क्यों फिर डिक्टेट कर रहे हैं? Sometimes it is thinking someone. Those who are good students. Next topic is our game.
The next topic, that is games. So let me talk about the advantage. The first one, that is sportsman spirit and mutual cooperation. If an individual involved in games or physical activity, he or she should develop a quality like sportsman spirit and mutual cooperation. If we talk about team games, without cooperation or mutual understanding, that success is not going to achieve. And the second one, that is all-round development. If an individual involved in physical activity or games, he or she must get the development in physical, emotional, social, and interpersonal. Now come to the next topic, that is disadvantage. First one, sleep deprivation. Deprivation, that is anxiety. Like tomorrow we are going to have a match with someone else. And yesterday night we are having a plan, and that time we are unable to sleep with a strong anxiety that tomorrow we are going to play. Last one, that is aggression. In each and every game, as we saw, there must be a strong aggression between the players. Some what you can say angles. Now this activity we have to do, like if a goal, hit a 6, drive a 4. At that time there must be an aggression solved between the players. Last topic, that is working in small groups and pairs.
Advantages of working in small groups and pairs. The first is advantages of group work. So when we are doing the work, then the first in small group, the first advantage is working in a group to improve the condition that we all are cooperating together. The different minds are coming put together in a particular topic. Second is it improves the teamwork and makes learning. When we discuss a particular topic like game and etc., then we are nine persons are together. Then 9 points should be taken out and we should go with them. The third is respect the diversity. Now the disadvantages of the working in group and pair. The first is uneven division of group work. The same situation occurs with us now. We are totally 9, and when we are writing the disadvantages, 2 or 3 percent suggestions we have taken to the right of the paper. Second is the other member. It happens sometimes we are asking the point of view of one person and we leave some others. Okay, in this condition, we make happy to someone and another we cannot keep the job.
Please give a round of applause for table number 7. And I request all the participants to please listen when one is speaking. Please listen to them, and all should get a chance to speak. So others will please listen to the call. Thank you. Now this table number 1. Participants, please on the top of the chart paper write the names of all the participants of that group? If you can accommodate. So there will be a record that who were there in the team on the back side. It will not be visible. On the borders. Please write your names. Now as table number 1 is ready, please, we all should listen to their views. I request all of you to please listen to them.
Good afternoon, everyone. As we are group number 1, and the topic which we got, these are first discussion, second is debate, and third is role. So I would like to say 2 advantages and 2 disadvantages of discussion. So about advantage, first point is multitude options developed for a new ideas and reaching to gist. So when we discuss with any topic, then definitely we come to the solution or come to any right point. Second is analysis of analogs problems to the core at its depth. With the help of discussion, definitely we come to the point of a particular topic and just be focused to find the solutions of the problems. Now, point of disadvantage of discussion. So, first point is it leads to the wastage of time. Definitely, when we discuss with any topic, then it will take time. Second is it confuses to get more than enough ideas to solve the intricacies of problems. Yeah, it's absolutely right. Sometimes at the time of discussion, definitely we confused what is right or what is wrong. So we don't have the idea to get the right things and try to find the solution. Thank you. And now second part, that is debate.
The second part is the debate. And in the debate, the advantage, the first point is that it encompasses the maximum participant to get engaged with. It means to say that the students should involve every participant in every program or every debate, and they can develop their skill. Second point is the debate is necessary for the success of democracy. And it is true that if every student take part in debate, really they can success in the democracy. And in the debate, disadvantage point is that it is not result oriented always. They do not come to the conclusion. And the second point is that it heads to the hot argument which is the abusive and the filthy. That means they can start doing they can use the slang language, and afterwards the debate is going to end.
Good afternoon. And our third is role play. In spite of having merits and demerits, both these all three are very important for the success of any education. In role play, if we will talk about the advantage, it is highly applicable in collaborative learning. Sometimes what happens, seen his parents or teachers in the very short age. Next, role play is interesting and captivating. It is interesting. When we read or when we write, it is, I think, it gives minimum scope to learn. But when we see any audio visual records or any movies or any role play, we learn it rapidly and the remembrance of these will be for long time. The life span of remembrance is very large. And if we will talk about the disadvantage of role play, a few participants get or take up the role play which restricts the exposure of the subject. Sometimes what happens when we go in search of participants for role play, only few students in the classroom selected, yes, repeatedly selected by the teachers, not because the teacher liked him, because in that particular role play we need certain types of body to speak, to play, or body movements must be very flexible, and some are you can say talented by birth for role playing, and after watching him or her, we came to on the conclusion, yes, you are selected. You in the classroom, you are very active, you are selected. So in this role play, we can see many students do not don't get chances repeatedly, and more arrangements and aids are required. This is one of the major disadvantages of role play, because we have to arrange many things. We have to arrange a stage and we have to arrange the costumes for the related persons, and it is not always easy for us to provide them, or for parents also sometimes it will be not easy. So in the conclusion, we cannot avoid any of these three on the basis of advantage or disadvantage. These are the part of our life, and we have to stick with all these to learn and to have a better perspective for the students in coming generation. Thank you very much.
Very good presentation. One more say sir.
Just every coin is having two faces. We believe advantage, disadvantages, both are the faces of the same coin. So we need to go with the positive ones, and what can we contribute to the society in a positive approaches. That's what the real aim of the thing is. Thank you.
Yes. Table already, table number 8.
Good afternoon, everyone. Yes, we are Group 8, members of Group 8. So we have got the topic simulation and demonstration. First of all, what do you mean by the term simulation? It is imitation or enactment through by the way of mimicry or by imitation to do in the class. We can make the we can make students understand in a better way. So what are the advantages? First is, through this imitation or simulation, the class becomes very much interesting. Second is, the topic whichever needs to be explained in the class, the students understand it in a better way. Third, first of all, this simulation technique, it is totally student-centered, means total, all the students in the class, they can actively participate in it. Then fourth is, through this, it gives the explanations of the real world, what is going on around us. And the last is, obviously, there is active participation of the whole class that we are going to explain any topic in the class. As for example, if like in a smaller class we want to just not by the explanation, by enactment, if you want to show the picture of the deer, so by the help of with our hands and the shadow, we can show them that it is a deer. Or if we want to give the examples of birds, so totally with the help of our hand, we can explain it in a better way.
Now, the disadvantages of the simulations are, first one is, it takes a lot of time to conduct, and the second one is, it is not actually real. So, students are not able to come to the real situations. Third one is, it can be costly. When we use the different materials, and it can be costly to use in the class. And last one is the chances of mistakes. Sometimes when we takes the students takes it in the different way. We are showing the different thing and they are taking it in the different way. This is the disadvantages of simulations.
If any participants have any queries, you can ask.
Next topic is demonstration. Demonstration is very interesting topic, as all the students take part actively, and it is easy to make them understand, as they use real things and they get real results here. Second is students get real experiences. They can do the experiments there themselves also, the demonstration they do themselves, and they understand it in a better way. And that's why this remains the things don't last in their memory. They learn it for whole their life. They don't forget this. Chances of forgetting is very negligible. Next is, here all students can participate. They can do the demonstration themselves after proper instruction of the teacher, and then they also learn their social skills as they do teamwork here. So students learn in a better way by the process of demonstration. For example, if we have to make students understand that combustion is oxygen is necessary for combustion. So here they can experiment with small things, glass, plate, water, and candles. We can easily show them. When a candle will be lit and when it will be covered with a glass, after few minutes it will stop burning. It shows that the oxygen supply is stopped to the candle, then it stopped burning. So in this way, the demonstration way, if students will learn the thing, then they will learn it for whole their life.
Disadvantages of demonstration method. This method not applicable for all the topic or all the subjects. So it is a disadvantage for that. And this method is costly. We use different types of equipment and this is costly. We can afford
for that, for the next one, and we'll wind up with table number 2.
जो लगा हुआ है जो गेट लगा हुआ है कैसे आ रहे हैं
Once again, very warm good morning to one and all. We all are from group number 4, and the topic we got, that is case study, meaning, poetry and recital. So, to initiate the presentation, I would like to invite Sanu sir. So please sir, continue with the topic, case study.
As we know from the term itself, the case study, that what are the advantages and actually very few disadvantage of this topic. So advantage of this topic is that the student directly relate themselves to the real life situation. For directly they can relate with the topic and directly they can relate themselves to the real life situation. That is the first advantage. Second advantage is that the student become innovative. They come to know what are the outcomes and how they can overcome that. The innovative mentality is developed in this. And the third advantage is that this is cost effective. Cost effective means that with small investment we can make large impact. Suppose in a small laboratory you are working and the result can be shown for they can take the result in the industrial level. Okay, so with a small investment we can make large impact. So that is cost effective. And what are the disadvantages? The first disadvantage we can say that this is time consuming. The class hour has to be broadened for that. That it will take much time for explanation, for doing the experimentation and everything. And the second disadvantages can be the equipments. That the proper equipments are required for studying the case and for seeing the result and everything. Proper measuring instrument, proper experimentation instrument, everything is required. Otherwise, case study might not be possible. So these are the only two disadvantages. That is time consuming and proper equipment is required.
Thank you, Sanu sir. So the next method is meaning. As you know that these days students are continuously asking questions and they want more and more types of teaching. Like if you are going to use only lecture method, definitely they will not going to listen. They are going to listen from one ear and it will go from other ear. So miming is one of the methods by which we can make the environment of the class more interesting. For an example, like if you are going to talk about the advantages of this method, it will improve the non-verbal communications. Definitely it will improve the non-verbal communication, and definitely sometimes happen some of the few of the topics which cannot be explained with the lecture method that can be explained more better if you are going to act in the same way. Okay. Next one is emotionally connect with the topic. It boosts the self-confidence. Definitely. Take an example, being an English teacher, there is a many dramas in the textbooks we are having in different classes. So if we put ourselves in the same character and with the help of the student, if you are going to act in the same way, definitely they will going to learn better than lecture method. Then if you are going to talk about the disadvantage, proper acting skill is necessary. This is very important. Sometimes what happened when you used to act in the class, the student will never going to lose the opportunity to copy you. So if you are going to act properly, that is formal acting is much more important. If you are going to act formally, then only it is okay. Otherwise, definitely they will copy you and it will spread and lead to miscommunications. That means you want to express something, but your acting is expressing differently. So these are the short of disadvantages of meaning. So for next, I would like to invite Miss Anjali to explain the next one. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Our next topic is poetry and recitals. That as an English teacher, that is a poetry is basically help for the literature section, Hindi literature, English literature or anything. For the definition, there is not a certain definition of poetry given by any of the poet or any of the speaker. One of the definition given by the
sad songs or a sad poetry. And the other side, in this, the advantage is the expression according to the poet, according to the word, it is necessary to deal with that poem or deal with that emotions in the class. Second, the poetry, reading or teaching poetry also improve the language skill of the students and teachers in the classroom. There are numbers of shortcomings even, but some of them it is lack of interest. Sometimes there are some of the students present in the class who does not have any interest in poetry or in any emotion. So on that time, it might be possible we will fail to deliver our thoughts in the class. The other, proper pronunciation of the word is very necessary to deliver our thoughts and imagination. And as I said that according to William Wordsworth, the poetry is all about the imagination. So if you are not imaginative, you are not able to imagine things, you are not able to go through the poetry and discuss properly. The last, that is the poetry contains number of poetic or literary devices. So if we are not aware about that poetry or literary devices, the students are not able to just communicate with the method or with the message of the topic. Thank you everyone.
All the three techniques you have discussed. Any queries from any of the participants? No. Then come forward. Team number 10.
Good afternoon everyone. So we have got the three techniques, and these three techniques are discussion, role play and debate. Just like table number 7, they have also discussed the same topic. So we are going to discuss these three topics, and we have termed it as clouds of wisdom. So as it gives us wisdom, learning, and this is the reason why we have given it as clouds of wisdom. So this topic not only enhances learning but also it promotes divergent thinking, and along with the pros and cons of these techniques, we are having the most beneficial things. That's why we include it in our teaching learning process. So these advantages and disadvantages of each of the techniques are discussed by my team members one by one. So this.
Yes, I am here to say the two advantages of discussion. First one is engagement of students, and second is exchange of ideas. Now next we will say Firdaus Miss.
I want to say disadvantages of discussions. First point is clashing of ideas, and second point is time taking.
In advantages, debate also there. First point is develop critical thinking, and second point is develop leadership attitude.
Disadvantages
I'm going to say about the advantage of role play. Develops creative thinking and result in long-term memory.
I like to say about this advantage of role play. First point is lack of opportunities. Second is time taking. And third is props and costumes.
As we know, the advantages and disadvantages are there, but basically in all the three cases, we have seen the common factor, that is time taking. So we have to find out the way how we can solve the time in our class hours. Now let's give it to Ms. Pandey.
To sum it up, I would like to say that everything has some advantage and some disadvantages. Nothing is spared from this, but these three skills, if we perform in the class, then it will result in effective communication. The students also will participate with enthusiasm, and then it will also result in their holistic development, because so many things are growing with this, like the exchange of ideas. Through that they are developing their ideas. There are the critical thinking that is developing within them. There is the creative thinking, imagination level. Many things are there that are developing. They are having the growth of all these things. So it will develop, it will also result in their holistic development. Thank you.
I think this group needs a louder applaud because each and every member has spoken. So this is the teamwork. Very good. Team number 2.
Table 2, and the techniques that we have got are brainstorm, storytelling, songs and dance. The first one, brainstorm. In that the advantages are, first of all, it builds involvement. In this technique, we want the free ideas from all the students. We are not asking to one individual, but we give every child a chance to share what they think. So this involves everyone, and then it also improves their thinking ability, because whatever they have learned or experienced, or from the knowledge that they have, once the question is asked, they are sharing that, so that it's making them to think. And also the free expression of their thoughts. Here we are not looking towards right or wrong, but what is their thoughts. So it is freely they are allowed to express their thoughts. And next one is enthusiasm. Everyone is enthusiastically they are presenting and they are attending the entire class. The disadvantages are, it is sometimes time consuming. And again, ideas are unworkable, and sometimes the entire class is distracted or confused, because one person is telling differently, another one shares different things. So sometimes the situation is such that learners are confused.
Second point is storytelling. Number 1, promote a feeling of well-being. In junior class especially, we know all the students like to hear the story. When we say the story, and after hearing the story, they feel very well. The second point is fun and relaxation. And after hearing the story, they feel relaxation proficiency. In storytelling, after listening to the story, all the students, they know the new words and also they familiar the words and they know to pronounce it. Now, disadvantages. Number one, time consuming. It takes also time when all the students are telling the story, and it is not possible to participate all the students to tell the story. But those who are going to say the story, it takes the time. And second is, sometimes it's boring also. When the story is too long for all the students, it takes the time and also it makes it boring. The third is personal embarrassment. And after hearing the story, it makes the student personal embarrassment.
Third is song and dance. First advantages. First is source of entertainment. Surely, when we dance and sing songs, it is a source of entertainment for everybody. Usually, we do these songs and dance in the junior classes only. It boosts their energy level. Okay. And then second is active participation. When we teach the students without any songs or dance or like this only, then the students feel boring and they try to sleep in the class. But when we teach them with the songs, actions and dance, then they actively participate. Everybody is involved in this. Third is communication. When we teach the students with the songs and dance, even the child who is sleeping, other child will go, get up, we are going to dance. So communication involves, and then he will teach. If other student is not doing the actions, how to do, then small children, he or she will teach, do like this. So communication, it builds up. And then fourth is expression, creativity and easy learning. So when we learn anything with the actions and songs, so they learn it by heart. It is means for long term they don't forget it. So disadvantage is first, noisy classroom. It is obvious that whenever we sing or dance, it can't be without any noise. So the classroom obviously becomes noisy. And second is disturbance for others. When students shout in the class while doing songs and dance, the other classrooms who are nearby, they get disturbed if they are doing some silent works like writing and all. And third is distraction. Students, while doing their songs and dance, they start jumping and then beating the desk and all. So other classrooms, and then sometimes they make the sound also, like the birds sound, like coo coo. So other classrooms which are nearby, so they also feel like what is happening. Even if you will be concentrating in your work, you will feel like let me just go and see once what is happening there. So it creates a distraction also. Thank you.
Thank you, all the teams. It was a very nice presentation by all, and we have seen the different techniques, the 15 techniques, different techniques of inculcating life skills within our students. The different methods by which we can inculcate and teach them to develop the life skills. So here we have like songs and dance, as ma'am was telling that. In some situations we can do that, especially in the junior classes, small classes. Our teachers have always taught us the nursery rhymes with actions, and those nursery rhymes we will never forget. Whatever else we might forget, but those nursery rhymes we will never forget in our lives because of those reciting, the way, the tone she has taught us, with the actions she has taught us. So it's an integral part of teaching. The song, dance and other things that we have discussed. Now all these 15 techniques that we have discussed group-wise, all these techniques should be related to the life skills. What are we dealing these techniques for? We are only trying to inculcate the life skills, no. So whatever 3 techniques you have been allotted and you have been discussing till now, so you have to relate it to the basic life skills that you are going to teach to your students. Now coming back to the song and dance, if being a teacher, you are teaching and children are bored for some time, you want them to just have some fun for some time. So I would like to invite any teacher who would like to present just 2-3 lines of any song. How will you? Just bring them concentration. They are lacking the concentration. They are studying 8 periods back to back. All it's very difficult to keep the concentration level. So just for 5 minutes break, if you want to, just bring them back and have the attention focused on. You would like to? Okay, then I'm coming to you.
दिल तो है दिल दिल का एतबार क्या कीजिए, दिल तो है दिल दिल का एतबार क्या कीजिए, आ गया जो किसी पे प्यार क्या कीजिए, आ गया जो किसी पे प्यार क्या कीजिए, दिल तो है दिल दिल का एतबार क्या कीजिए, आ गया जो किसी पे प्यार क्या कीजिए, यादों में तेरी।
Give her a round of applause. And could you please say which class this song would use it to? Which standard? Which standard students would you sing this song to? Just imagine singing this song to class 9 or 10. Anybody else from group number 10, please?
मेरे प्रभु तू मुझको बता, तेरे सिवा मैं क्या करूं, तेरे चमक के सामने दीपक जला के क्या करूं, शिक्षाएं मुझको दीजिए, अपनी शरण में लीजिए, शिक्षाएं मुझको दीजिए, अपनी शरण में लीजिए, ऐसा प्रबंध कीजिए, सेवा में रहा करूं, मेरे प्रभु तू मुझको बता, तेरे सिवा मैं क्या करूं, तेरे चमक के सामने दीपक जला के क्या करूं।
Is this one of your prayer songs? Yes. This was very slow bit of clapping. I want a bigger round of applause. Okay. So here we have completed this activity of the techniques and integrating the techniques with the life skills. Now here we have had a little bit of singing, we have had a little bit of drawing. So before I proceed, I would like to know from you, how many of you are feeling bored? No one? Or should I call somebody for some dance steps also? How to integrate the dancing to inculcate life skills? She wants to sing. We have role plays. We have some role plays after the lunch session. We have some role plays coming up even before, no, we can't accommodate before lunch. But after lunch we will be having some acting sessions also. So now we will start with the story session. As we already have discussed that many, I won't say many, I would like to say all children are interested in stories. So here I will have a story, a very short story, and you will be reading it out one para at a time. And after each para, there will be one question. We will be having a group discussion based on that one question. So this story has 3 questions in total. So part by part we will be reading out the story, any one of you will read out one para at a time, and then we will be discussing on that particular question. That question and the story relates to the life skill. We know that social skills, we have social skills, we have empathy, showing kindness, being polite. These are all life skills. So the story is tit for tat. So please show it. Tit for tat. They have. Okay, you have the story in your folders. Even it is on the screen also. So these are the questions. The story has to be read out. Who will volunteer to read the first para? Any one of you? Okay, para 1. Then somebody else says that. Para 2 and para 3. So all of you, as she reads out, you also please go through the story, para 1.
Good afternoon, one and all present here. Once again I am here with a story, Tit for Tat. Long ago, there lived a man named Nadu who was a rich businessman but later became bankrupt. He felt miserable but realized that there was no use sitting and brooding over what had happened. He thought of a solution and decided to go to another town for trading. Before leaving, he left his iron stick that weighed 500 kg to his best friend Lakshman. Lakshman assured him that he would take care of the stick and would return it when he came back. Feeling reassured, Nadu happily left his friend's house.
Wait. Para 2 we will read afterwards, but you have completed para 1. So now see the first question. Ma'am, please come. After suffering loss in business, what did Nadu experience and how did he cope? This is relating to stress management, coping, how to cope with stress. This is a life skill, coping with stress management. Who would like to answer? After suffering loss in business, what did Nadu experience and how did he cope?
I need to go another town to do some trading, another trade.
So here, based on his decision, what are the life skills that he is showing?
His decision making.
His decision making. And well as he's critically analyzing, critical thinking. He's also thinking on what are the alternatives that we have to do in our lives also. We have to see the options, we have to see the alternatives and then choose the best alternative and be ready for the result. Thank you. Okay, para 2. Anybody else wants to say anything on this? It's not that only one participant has to speak. Anyone who wants to speak can share their view on this matter, that after suffering the loss in business, what did Naduk experience? Anybody else wants to say anything on this point? Or we will move to para 2. Okay.
In the new town, Naduk was able to establish his business and became rich again. On his return, he started living a luxurious life. He went to meet Lakshman and asked him about the idol stick and requested him to return it. Lakshman apologetically informed him that the naughty mice had eaten up the stick, as he had no intention to return it, since it could fetch him a large sum of money. Naduk did not react but calmly told Lakshman that he had brought a gift for him which he had forgotten to bring. So, if he could send Ramu, his son with Naduk, to bring the gift, Lakshman happily agreed with him and sent his son with Naduk.
Thank you. Now, second question is, after hearing that his stick has been eaten by mice, how did Naduk react? When Lakshman told him that his stick has been eaten by a mice, which was made of iron, it was not a wooden stick. So what was his reaction? How did he react? Who would like to speak? Okay. Can I have some speakers who have not spoken till now? Till now, not spoken. Introduction, only that part. Only your name and that part. In that sense, all have spoken. But somebody who has not given any answer or who has not shared their view, okay, ma'am.
Naduk did not react anything, but he calmly told to Lakshman that he had brought a gift for him which he had forgotten to bring. So if he could send Ramu, when he coped with the stress in this situation, he coped with the stress, and he had taken decision how to give learn the lesson to him. Very quickly he took the decision about it. So decision making is here and cope with the stress. Critical thinking is also there. Critical thinking.
Anything more? Any more participants?
Managing emotions.
He has managed his emotions. Managing emotion and coping with stress. Both are there, present here. Because see, he did not react immediately. He did not outburst. He said nothing. He just planned in his mind. That was his critical thinking and decision making also. That how to deal with this situation. And what to do so that I can teach him a lesson. So now, para 3. Para 3.
After reaching home, Naduk tactfully took Ramu to the storeroom and locked him. When Ramu did not return till sunset, worried Lakshman went to Naduk's house to find him. Naduk sadly informed him that on their way home, an eagle swooped down and flew away with Ramu. He just could not do anything. On hearing this, Lakshman expressed his disbelief that how could an eagle fly away with a 15-year-old boy. This led to a heated argument and the case was taken to the court.
Okay, para 4, somebody else can read out. Para 4, I think from this table anybody was raising his hand. You.
Good afternoon, everyone. Para 4 is, the judge asked Nadu to return Ramu to his father. He informed him about the boy being taken away by the eagle. Judge found it unbelievable and ordered him to return his son. Nadu justified his point by saying, if iron stick can be eaten by mice, why can't a 15-year-old boy be picked up by an eagle? The judge understood what Nadu was trying to prove. The judge ordered Nadu to return his friend's son, and Lakshman returned his stick.
Okay, so here is the story, and the last question is, what did Nadu do to get his stick back? Who will reply?
Wait for that.
You want to say? Okay, anyone speaker from this group? Anyone? From this group?
Nadu hired Lakshman's son and told him that eagle has taken his son away. So this way he created a situation that Lakshman will return the stick. So this way he get his stick back by in front of a judge. He said that if a iron stick can be eaten by mice, then why a 15-year-old boy can't be caught by an eagle? So this way he get his stick back. He shows it here critical thinking and creativity. Here he shows his critical thinking and creativity.
So together we have seen a number of times.
Here the man is given respect. Because in the situation of others, we can think, when we get stuck in the other situations, then we think that how he is feeling. And in this paragraph, we have found that the empathy has been come.
So yes, empathy is what? Empathy is the feeling where what others feel. Means we have to keep ourselves in his position and think from his perspective that how he is feeling. So empathy is also there, that you have to keep yourself judged on his basis. Not always think from our point of view, but from others' point of view also. So this is, so many life skills are involved in this story, and as you have said, it is very good participation from you all. And again, one round of applause for all of you. So we will move on to the next topic, or ma'am? Yes, ma'am. Okay. Okay, I think we'll be coming back after lunch for our next session, post-lunch session. So please, you can move out for your lunch, and please be back by 2 tasty, delicious lunch. I hope after taking lunch again, I will not give you the opportunity to feel sleepy, because I will be having some role plays now. As I promised, after lunch, we will be having some role plays. So now we will become actors. Again, group wise, we will do the activity, but one group has to, I need 5 groups, but right now we have 6 groups. So I need 5 groups. Which group is having 10 members? I think this one. You are having 10 members. 10 members. So only one group is having 10 members, rest all are having 9 each. So any one group has to merge with in each group. I need. Already you have 9. 2 more should come and join you. Or this group is already 10. If only one comes, if any one member comes, they will become 11. So which group should we merge?
Last group.
Which team should we merge?
आप लोग पीछे रहेंगे, नहीं आएगा, आवाज नहीं आएगा।
Okay. Table number 8 should disperse. Table number 8 should disperse. They are already there. Okay, let us do one thing. What if we disperse the middle table? The center table. Table number 4. Please, participants, please. Each group should be of 11 members. So participants, now we are in 5 groups. We have 5 groups of 11 members each. These 5 groups will be getting 2 stories. You will be getting 2 stories in one sheet on both sides. 2 stories are printed. So you will be going through both the stories. First of all of you read the stories. Both the stories, all of you will read. And for that, you have 15 minutes. Read the story carefully. See how many characters are there. And once you complete after 15 minutes, the whole team will come forward and enact the play with that many characters. Please go through the story for 15 minutes. Both the stories you have to enact. Now it is up to the group members to decide which participant will play which character. And they have to speak the dialogues. Dialogues can be imaginary. You can make your own dialogues. We can start the enactment at 2:35. Now 2:25. 2:25. 15 minutes from now. As you read the story, just visualize it. How many characters are there? What dialogues they can speak. And also decide among your group members who will play which character. Please plan it out.
When the farmer asked for his qualifications, he said, I can see when the wind blows. Then this puzzled the farmer. What he liked the young man had hired him. A few days later, the farmer and his wife were awakened in the night by a violent storm. They quickly began to check the things out to see if all are secure. They found that of logs had been set next to the fireplace. The young man clicked soundly. The farmer and his wife then inspected their property. They found that the farm had been placed in storage, safe from the elements. The tractor had been moved into the garage. The car was properly locked and the animals were found. All was well. The farmer then understood the meaning of the young man's words. I can sleep when the wind blows. When the wind blows.
or the teachers, as you are going through the story, as the enactment will start, all the groups will be getting one handout worksheet 2N. This worksheet you have to fill up. Here there are 3 columns. You have to first write the name of the story. Then you have to write the name of the character that displayed life skill. In the story, name of the character which displayed the life skill, and then which life skill he displayed. That also you have to fill up. So each team will be getting 2 papers, 2N, worksheet 2N, 2 papers for 2 stories. So 1 paper for story 1 and 1 paper for story 2. That you will be doing once the enactment starts. And please write your group number as you are doing the group activity. So write the group number and if possible write the names of all the participants. Please write the name of the participants also on the worksheet. Let us see how many good actors we are having here. I think all of us are a little bit of actors. Already we have had the singing talent, now we will see the acting talent. Not only that, just also think that which character is displaying the life skill and which life skill. Both the stories.
So for your attention, most of us are busy in doing the activity. India lost the toss and India is batting now and 26 on 1 wicket. England. You need to see your mobile phones. I am there to guide you and keep you updated with the scores.
It's already 2:25. 2:25 and your time is up. I hope groups are ready. Are the groups ready? Still planning going on. Planning and discussion is going on. Doctor, ready? Come. Your plan? Let's see which team acts more better. Which team does it in a more good way, more presentable way. Let us start. I think this team is ready. Sir, if you are ready. No language barrier. You just show your how you will through this story what life skills you are able to learn. The whole team should come. Whole team. Also tell which specify the life skill also.
राजू भैया भैया
I request all participants to please pay attention and please see the enactment and also at the same time start filling up the conduct worksheet 2N. All participants are requested to please see the enactment so that you can tell me. I'll be asking you all. So all of you please see the enactment and from there only you will say that what life skill can you take to. Please, those who are going to speak, please use the microphone so that all can hear. Any member from any team can say which life skill they are displaying.
Kind attention, please. We are going to enact Birbal's secret story. The name of the story is the first one, Birbal's secret, and the character that displayed life skill, Birbal. Yeah. So here we are in the court of Mughals. The court is here for you, where Din-e-Ilahi, Mughal-e-Azam, Akbar is sitting here. और ये दिन-e-ilahi अकबर का रोल जो है वो महान शासक अकबर का हमारे राघवेंद्र सर कैरेक्टर को पोर्ट्रे कर रहे हैं. So give a round of applause. और बीरबल के किरदार में आपके सामने समक्ष मौजूद हैं मिस्टर मानिक सर. इनको भी अप्लॉड करिए प्लीज. थैंक यू. ये राज दरबार है और इस राज दरबार में आप सबों का स्वागत है. मुगल के शासनकाल का ये दरबार है. सावधान. अब मुगल के दरबार महान शासक अकबर के दरबार में हाजिर हो रहे हैं बहुत ही चतुर मंत्री बीरबल, उनका स्वागत किया जाए।
जहां बना ये ले भाई अकबर।
पहले बीरबल तुम नजदीक आओ।
ये सभी इतने खुशमिजाज क्यों दिख रहे हैं?
यहाँ पे जितने भी हमारे दरबारी हैं सब गोरे हैं, एक तुम ही जो हो वो काले हो, ऐसा क्यों?
ओह, मुझे लगता है मैं अपने आप काला नहीं हूं, मुझे भगवान ने बनाया है।
ऐसा कैसे सोचते हो तुम?
ये समय की बात है, हम इसमें कुछ डिसाइड नहीं कर सकते।
सॉरी फॉर द टेक चुप।
अकबर के दरबार में बीरबल का आगमन और बीरबल अब आते हुए।
बीरबल प्लीज तशरीफ, कृपया तशरीफ रखें। वालेकुम अस्सलाम, वालेकुम अस्सलाम।
आप लोग इतना हंस क्यों रहे हैं? ये सारे दरबारी मुझ पर क्यों हंस रहे हैं? आपने मुझे बताया।
यहाँ जितने भी दरबारी हैं वो सब गोरे हैं, एक तुमको छोड़ के बीरबल, ऐसा क्यों?
ऐसी बात नहीं है जहां बना, ये तो कायनात बनाने वाले उस मालिक का करम है जो उसने ऐसा हम सबों को बनाया है। अभी जब वो ऊपर वाला सब कुछ ये दुनिया बना रहा था, उस समय सारी चीजें, ये खूबसूरत दुनिया, इस कायनात को बनाते बनाते उसने बहुत ही अजीब शान चीजें बनाई जिसका कोई जवाब नहीं। और उसने बनाया पौधे, उसने बनाए पेड़, उसने बनाए हरियाली, उसने बनाए ये चिड़िया चहचहाती हुई नदियां, और ये कलकल करते हुए आसमान में हर तरह की चीजें, और जमीन पर हर तरह की चीजें मौजूद हैं जहां पर ये सब उन्हीं के बनाए हुए हैं। पर वो इस बात से संतुष्ट नहीं हुआ, वो इस बात से संतुष्ट नहीं हुआ तो उसने इंसान बनाया, जहां बना इंसान बनाया।
लेकिन इंसान में भी ये रंगों का, तुम काले और हम गोरे क्यों?
जहां बना, इसकी मैं एक मिसाल देता हूं। जब उसने सारी चीजें बनाई इस कायनात में, उस कायनात में उसने इंसान बोल करके सबसे सुंदर चीज बनाई, और इससे खूबसूरत चीज कुछ हो नहीं सकता था। लेकिन उसके साथ उसने बहुत सारे कुछ ऐसे तोहफे दिए, वो तोहफे जो हम लोग कबूल कर रहे थे, लेने थे। उसमें से क्या था? उसमें से था पैसा, उसमें से था रूप, यौवन, खुशियां, दौलत, शोहरत, सब कुछ था, और बुद्धिमानी, इंटेलिजेंस यानी कि तेज दिमाग। तब जब इन सारी चीजों को कायनात में भगवान यानी कि भेजा जब उस पैगंबर साहब ने, तब जाकर के हम ये मान गए कि इसमें से जो सबसे अच्छी चीज थी, हम लोग ये सब केवल चुनने में अपना समय बर्बाद करते रहे। पर मैंने क्या चुना? मैंने चुना बुद्धि, मैंने चुना
का तो हम कायल हैं, और इन लोगों को मैं यही शिक्षा देना चाहता हूँ। आके मेरे गले
बीरबल सीक्रेट जो कैरेक्टर प्ले किया हम लोगों ने, उसमें जो बीरबल में जो लाइफ स्किल डिस्प्ले करा हुआ है उसमें है क्रिएटिव थिंकिंग। वो उसी समय सोच करके तुरंत एक स्टोरी प्लॉट करके तुरंत उस बात को आंसर करते हैं, हाजिर जवाबी का पेश करते हैं अपना। और दूसरी बात, इंटरपर्सनल रिलेशनशिप भी हम लोग इससे रिलेट कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि कॉर्टियर्स जो दरबारी लोग हैं वो सब हंस रहे थे और वो जानते थे कि दरबारी लोगों के पास कितनी अकल है, उस अकल को कैसे मात देना है। और ये इंटरपर्सनल स्किल था जो उसको हेल्प किया इसको जवाब देने में। हाँ, और एक भी बात नहीं कही गई, इतनी बात चोट खाने वाली बात कहने के बाद भी उसने अपने इमोशंस को मैनेज किया। तो ये लाइफ स्किल्स हमें इस बीरबल के कैरेक्टर से सीखने को मिलता है। अगर दूसरा रहता तो जरूर उसका रेपुटेशन देखने को मिलता, लेकिन बीरबल इतने इंटेलिजेंट थे कि डेफिनेटली इससे बहुत सारे चीज सीखने को हम लोग को मिलता है। तो ये था हमारा इफेक्टिव कम्युनिकेशन। यस, इफेक्टिव कम्युनिकेशन वहीं पे चालू हो जाता है जब उसने क्रिएटिव थिंकिंग का मुशाहिदा किया, बैलेंस किया सारी चीजों को और कैलिब्रेशन को मेंटेन करते हुए किसी को ना छोड़ लगे, और इफेक्टिव कम्युनिकेशन का बहुत ही शानदार उसने प्रस्तुति किया। तो और यहाँ पर अकबर की भी रात देनी पड़ेगी कि अकबर में उसको सबकी सारी चीजों को ज्यादा, लेकिन बीरबल जैसा कोई बुद्धिमान उसके दरबार में नवरत्नों में से एक
बोलिए सिस्टर
जो पहुंचाएंगे। तो अकबर की लिए भी यहाँ पर ये बनता है।
और कहीं ना कहीं वो अपने दरबारियों को शिक्षा देना चाहता था कि तुम अकबर बीरबल जैसा बनो, ना कि रूप रंग पे जाओ। तो कहीं ना कहीं वो डिसीजन मेकिंग कर रहा था कि अपने दरबारियों को कुछ ना कुछ शिक्षा देने की कोशिश कर रहा था, भले उनका तरीका थोड़ा सा अलग था। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
They have been discussing a lot
You know, we are running out of time. Happening in 2:45.
मम्मी मैं अपनी जिंदगी से बहुत परेशान हो गई हूँ। मेरा एक प्रॉब्लम जैसे ही मैं सॉल्व करती हूँ मेरे लाइफ में दूसरा प्रॉब्लम शुरू हो जाता है। मैं एकदम थक गई हूँ मम्मी, अब मुझसे नहीं हो पा रहा है।
क्या हो गया बेटी? हाँ, तो इतना परेशान कब से रहने लगी? हाँ, कुछ नहीं है, वो जिंदगी बहुत आसान है। आओ, मैं तुम्हें दिखाती हूँ।
मुझे तो ऐसा नहीं लगता।
आओ, कुछ नहीं होगा बेटी, आओ। आओ, मैं तुझे किचन, आओ किचन में, आओ।
Now they are in kitchen and some materials present there and mother will sew.
ये क्या है बेटी?
ये तो कैरोट है।
कैसा है
ये तो बहुत सख्त है मम्मी।
ये क्या है बेटी?
ये तो कॉफी बीन है।
ये कैसा है?
ये तो बहुत, ये छोटे छोटे दाने हैं इसके और बहुत खूबसूरत दिख रहा है।
और इधर आओ बेटी, इसे देख। ये क्या है?
ये तो अंडा है। ये लेकिन ये ऊपर से सख्त है, लेकिन ये गिरेगा तो टूट करके बिखर जाता है।
अच्छा, आओ। मैं इन तीनों को पानी में उबाला, ठीक है? इन तीनों को एक साथ पानी में उबालना है। 20 मिनट तक इसे उबालना है। देखो ये कितने अच्छे से उबल रहे हैं। देखो ये सब पानी में कितने अच्छे से एक जैसा समान उबल रहे हैं। 20 मिनट हो गया। अब इसे एक एक करके बर्तन से निकालो। आओ इसे देखो। ये इसे तुमने देखा था, अभी इसे छू कर महसूस करो कि
एनर्जी को बिल्कुल लूज नहीं कर देना चाहिए कैरोट की तरह। और अंडे से मैंने सीखा कि अगर लाइफ में बुरा समय आता है तो बिल्कुल कड़ा नहीं हो जाना चाहिए, बिल्कुल कड़े नहीं हो जाना चाहिए, नहीं तो बिखरने का डर रहता है। और बीन से मैंने सीखा कि हमारी लाइफ ऐसी ही होनी चाहिए जो कि एडवर्स सिचुएशन में आकर के सिचुएशन को अपने अनुसार बदल ले और अपने अनुकूल बना ले और उस सिचुएशन को ही एंजॉय करें।
बहुत खूब। तो अब तुम्हें अपनी जिंदगी कैसी लग रही है?
अब मुझे बहुत अच्छी लग रही है, मुझे पता चल गया अब मुझे अपनी जिंदगी कैसे जीनी है।
So, we can see that some people change their self according to the situation. But some people change the situation according to their goes inside. Creative thinking and problem solving and critical thinking also. Yeah, cope with self.
Oh no, there is no water. And how will survive? How will survive? There is no water. And how we will walk? We will just we will not survive so much. Now I have heard in this forest there is another lake where there will be some water. We should move towards them.
All the herds of elephants, they moved to another forest, to the lake which name was Lake Chandrasar. Now, all now Chaturdant will be followed by all the herds of elephants to have a bath.
We have lots of water. Now enjoy, friends, and we have lots of water to enjoy.
They took the bath, they drank the water, and very happily they moved away. In the same forest, they stayed for a long
friends, just watch how I drive these elephants away from our forest.
The next day, Labukan sat on a high rock.
You are a cruel fellow. You have done on many of my relatives and friends. I am too the king of rabbits. I stay in heaven with God Moon. God Moon is very annoyed with you.
We have done nothing. We have water from the lake and we have done nothing. And what the God has said, please take me to the God.
Alright, see me tonight at the lake.
Now the king elephant, as ordered by the rabbit, reached the lake at night. The king rabbit and the elephant, the king rabbit and the king elephant both stood near the lake.
Now the god Moon is angrier with you.
Please take me to the God Moon.
You have touched the holy water of the lake.
What I have done, God? Why you are cruel with me and why you are angry with me and my friends?
There is a moon in the Chandrasar who will tell you your mistakes.
What I have done?
You have touched the holy water of the lake.
Oh, sorry. If we have touched with the feet, then we are very sorry, and we will not come here again. We will face water in another lake.
And the king elephant and his herd never came back to the lake again. They did not guess that a clever little rabbit had cooked them. The life skills that we have used in this story. The first thing is that when the elephant did and when there were no water in the lake, they decided to shift to the another forest. So here decision making is there. The second one is there, as soon as they saw that no water is there, they shot out the problems. They got the another lake Chandrasar in another forest, and that is the problem solving, another life skills. Creativity is also over there, because how the rabbit had created, the king rabbit had created the seed to make the elephant to give a lesson. So creativity is also one of the life skill, and control of emotions. That how the king rabbit had made the king elephant to teach him the lesson that how to hurt anyone is not good for anyone. And interpersonal relationship, the conversation, how to understand the feelings and how to interact with each other, how to understand each other. So there is an interpersonal relationship is also there. Thank you.
Once again, good afternoon to one and all. We are all from group number 7, and here we are going to enact a story. The title of the story is The Obstacles in Our Path. So, I would like to request Manu sir to please continue. And the characters of the story are king, merchant, courtiers, and peasant.
आज हम लोग रास्ते का पत्थर एकांकी के माध्यम से समझेंगे कि हमारे जीवन में जितने भी मुसीबत आती है, मुसीबत को अलग करके हमें अपना रास्ता खुद तय करना। इस कहानी में मुसीबत के रूप में पत्थर को रखा गया है और कैसे पत्थर को हटाकर अपने जीवन के कौशल विकास को आगे बढ़ाते हैं। इसमें मुख्य पात्र हैं राजा जो मनोज को निभा रहे हैं, व्यापारी आशीष सर, किसान जयज्योति और राज दरबारी जितने भी टेबल नंबर 7 के जो हैं वो सब निभाएंगे। खासकर इस रास्ते के पत्थर में किसान का अपना जो राजपाट है, किसान के राजपाट में होने वाली स्थिति को किसान देखता है और देख करके कैसे वह देखता है कि भाई हमारे राजघराने में लोग आलसी हैं और आलसी होकर के भी अपने जीवन काल में जितने भी जो दरबारी लोग हैं वो कैसे आगे बढ़ते हैं।
बाप रे, हमारे रास्ते में इतना बड़ा पत्थर और भी हमारे राज्य में, और इतने लोग पार में कोई भी इसे हटाया नहीं। चलो देखते हैं इसको कौन हटाता है और सच में हमारे राज्य के बारे में कौन सोचता है।
राजा छिप करके सारे कारनामों को देखता है।
अरे रास्ते में पत्थर पड़ा हुआ है, कैसा हमारा राज्य है, कोई इसको हटा नहीं रहा है। कैसा ये वो राजा है जिसने हमारे राज्य को ऐसा बना के रखा हो।
हमारा राजा बहुत आलसी है।
बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने और आपकी बात से मैं पूर्णतः सहमत हूँ। एक राजा का कार्य होता है कि वो राजा राजतंत्र को बेहतर तरीके से चलाए, पर देखिए इतना बड़ा जो है ऑब्स्टेकल लेकर रखा हुआ है और राजा काम ही नहीं कर रहा है। बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने।
कभी किसी को भी चोट लग सकता है, यहाँ के राजा इस पर ध्यान ही नहीं देते।
हमें इस राजा को बदल देना चाहिए।
चलो इस रास्ते में पत्थर पड़ा हुआ है, इस रास्ते से ना जाते हुए हम कोई और रास्ते से चले जाते हैं। राज में रहने वाले जो लोग हैं, राजा को भला बुरा कहते हैं और वह अपने गंतव्य स्थान पर चले जाते हैं, लेकिन ऐसा अनुमान लगता है कि इस रास्ते से कोई आता हुआ दिखाई दे रहा है। यह एक किसान है जो अपने माथे पर बोझ लिए चल रहे हैं।
रास्ते में इतना बड़ा पत्थर इतना दिन से पड़ा हुआ है, कितने भी मुसाफिर इस रास्ते से गुजरे, लेकिन किसी ने इस रास्ते को देखा, इस पत्थर को देखा नहीं और इसको हटाया भी नहीं। चलो कुछ कोशिश करते हैं इसको हटाने का।
किसान बहुत मुश्किल में पत्थर को हटाने की कोशिश कर रहा है। बहुत पसीने से लथपथ है, लेकिन वह अपने काम को तन्मयता से करते जा रहा है। अंततः वह पत्थर को हटाने में सफल हो जाता है। देखते हैं उनका परिश्रम कितना सफल होता है।
अरे इस पत्थर के नीचे तो सोना का ही पर्स है, किसी ने देखा नहीं। अच्छा हुआ कि हम पत्थर को हटाए और मुझे सोना का पर्स मिला। भगवान उसको भला करे, इसने भी पर्स रखे थे।
अंततः देखें किसान का मेहनत रंगत ला दिया। उसी प्रकार हमारे जीवन से जुड़े हुए हर एक घटनाओं को संबोधित करता है यह काम की। हम लोग देखते हैं कि भाई हमारे जीवन में ये काम हमसे नहीं होगा, हम लोग उसको छोड़ देते हैं, लेकिन ये हमारा नैतिक शिक्षा इससे मिला कि जीवन से जुड़े हुए जो भी घटना है वो घटना से कहीं न कहीं आपको सीख मिलती है। कहने का मतलब है कि परेशानी मुसीबत से भी हमें शिक्षा मिलती है। तो किसान के माध्यम से ये पता चला कि जीवन में जितनी भी मुसीबत हो, मुसीबत को हम लोग आराम से उसको हल कर सकते हैं, बशर्ते अंदर में एक जागरूकता होनी चाहिए, एक लगन होनी चाहिए।
So, sir has already explained the moral of the story. So, the life skills related to each character, the king, life skill displayed, creative thinking, problem solving. As king wanted to know that who is good for the kingdom and who is bad for the kingdom by thinking critically or creatively, and also wanted to solve the problem, so problem solving skills. And the peasant, problem solving, decision making and empathy. So that's all for us. Thank you.
I would like to know the name of that teacher. All have done very well, all have spoken very well, but that teacher who was speaking in Hindi. The Hindi teacher, okay. Please, another clapping for him. Very good. All the teams are doing very good. Now the last team is coming with the story one.
again, good afternoon everyone. So today we are here from table number 10, a story that names Cats and Roosters. So we have some characters and they are Rooster as king and Mrs. Cat as a mother cat and her kitten Fluffy and few other cats. So long ago, there was a rooster who ruled the cats, and he often asked them to find food, and those cats were in distress in finding the food for the rooster.
I am the king of this jungle. Give me food, otherwise you can see my comb. This is red and I can burn everything in this comb. So you have to give me food. I am hungry. Bring me food.
The cats were very scared, so they used to bring food for the rooster every day and night. The rooster not only eats by himself, but he also provides the ants to other roosters. Cats were very scared and very distressed, and they wanted to come out from this situation.
Go. You all will have to obey me. Otherwise, this comb is powerful. I can burn everything with this comb. Now go ahead. When I feel hungry, I'll again come and give me food. Go.
There was a night. On that night, Mrs. Cat's fire went off, and she asked her kitten Fluffy to get some fire from the rooster's house. Meanwhile, the rooster was sleeping, and the cat Fluffy, she went inside the house.
You don't know her. Again, come, try to repeat it. Come.
Go fast, now he is sleeping. Go. Yes. What happened? Tick. Good. No.
The mama cat knew that the competition has fire. So she called all the cats and told the story that the rooster has told a lie to all of them.
Ooh, the rooster has fried and there is no fire in his comb. He's only making us afraid. He was a liar. Now we will teach him lesson. Let's go, everyone.
The cat went towards the rooster. And the rooster finally we can see the rooster running away from the cat, and the cat came victorious. Thank you.
So the life skills that the characters has used here, Mrs. Cat has used critical thinking, problem solving, decision making and creative thinking. Critical thinking because after seeing that the twigs are not getting burned, she decided and gave the twig to Fluffy for getting fire. And there is also decision making because she only told all the cats that there is no fire, so we will not be in the bondage of the rooster.
There is Mr. Rooster who had applied creative thinking because he applied the trick to say that comb has fire. Actually, there was no fire to scare the cats. And Fluffy has used the skill of managing emotions because she was very much scared to go before the rooster, but yet she went there managing her emotion. Thank you.
A big round of applause for all the teams. And so as we are like in the time, so we are not going with the story 2 because it will go like it will cross 5 also. So we'll move into the activity 6. In this activity 6, before going to activity 6, I want to make group of subject teachers together, and the groups will be on the basis of computer teachers, mathematics teachers, science teachers, social science teachers, and the language teachers. There will be 5 groups: computer, maths, science, social science, and language. Computer, math, language. Sir is alone here. Sir, you can open computer science. I think there will be less number of teachers in computer. You can also do it. Abhi sir, engage. So kindly have your computer teachers. Hindi and English, or English, Hindi, Sanskrit, and Hindi, Sanskrit, English, social science, science, computer science, and maths. So in this activity, you have to use your notepad. As you see, few examples are there on the screen. Having some lesson will definitely give us some life skills. Like for example, while learning about speed, distance and time, students will improve their problem solving skills. related to science. While writing some composition, they refine their creative skill related to language. And while understanding Nazim, students develop their empathic and analytical skills related to social science. So the groups are divided on the basis of subjects. You have to write only 2 lessons from your subject only about 2 lessons of a particular class and its related life skill. And then one member will come from each of the subject group to demonstrate it in front of the all participants. And you are having only 10 minutes of this. Only 2 lessons, just name of the lesson and related life skill. Only in short. It's a group activity, you have to decide and write and anyone will come up. You just decide and discuss among yourself and anyone will come and say. In your, you can write in A4 sheet or your notepad is also there, you can use your notepad as well. Notepad is there, you can write it. Or if extra A4 sheet is there, you can write any topic of your particular subject. Any topic, any chapter, any topic of your particular subject. Chapter name, topic and related lines. You have to come and describe. No, it's a group activity, you have to select only 2 lessons. Entire group will be selecting only 2 lessons and one of you will come to just speak about it. No need to, there is no requirement for all individuals to write. So which subject group is ready? Science. Please. So almost all the teams are ready. We'll start with table number 2.
Problem solving, because how the farmer Lencho, he has solved the problems during the very critical situations when he lost all his crops at that time. Then it was the decision making also, control of emotions and interpersonal relationship, because at last he went to the post office and he had an interaction and he told a bunch of books also to the postmaster. Second chapter is Madam Rides the Bus. Here also decision making is there, how the small girl, she has decided to travel the journey from the village to the town of near about 1.5 hours alone. Then creative thinking is there. Self-esteem, she has decided she traveled alone. And interpersonal relationship is also there.
Thank you, ma'am. Table number 1.
Good afternoon, everyone. मैं कक्षा 9 के हिंदी पाठ्य पुस्तक से एक पाठ के बारे में बताने जा रही हूँ। इस कहानी का शीर्षक है 2 बैलों की कथा। इसके लेखक है प्रेमचंद। इसमें 2 पशु हैं, एक कीड़ा और मोर। इन दोनों के माध्यम से ये कहानी में बताया जा रहा है कि ये कहानी का उद्देश्य मानिए कि पशु होकर वो मित्रता कितनी अच्छी तरह से निभाते हैं। पशु होते हुए भी वो महिला पर स्किल नहीं चलाना चाहते हैं, हिंसा को बढ़ावा नहीं देना चाहते हैं, प्रेम फैलाना चाहते हैं और स्वाधीनता के प्रति उनका लगाव है और अपने मालिक के प्रति वो वफादारी बखूबी निभाना चाहते हैं। तो प्रेमचंद इस कहानी में इसी तरह के गुणों का विवरण करते हुए पशुओं के माध्यम से मनुष्यों को दिखाते हैं।
मेरी कहानी का शीर्षक है पॉलीथीन और धरती पर नरक, जो वार्तालाप पर आधारित है। पाठ वार्तालाप पर आधारित है, जिसमें एक बच्चा है, राहुल नाम का बच्चा है, जो अपने पिता से पॉलीथीन से रिलेटेड कुछ प्रश्न पूछता है। उसे शुरुआत में ही एक अखबार मिलता है, जिसे उठाकर वो पढ़ना शुरू करता है। उसमें लिखा है प्लास्टिक की थैली रूपी जहर से बचो। उसकी समझ में नहीं आता है कि प्लास्टिक की थैली जहर कैसे हो सकती है। तो वो अपने पापा से अलग-अलग तरह के सवाल पूछता है और उसके सवाल के जवाब उसके पापा देते जाते हैं। और निष्कर्ष के तौर पर वो यहाँ पहुँचता है राहुल की हमें प्लास्टिक की थैली का इस्तेमाल नहीं करना चाहिए। प्लास्टिक की थैलियाँ हमारे वातावरण को प्रदूषित करती है और इसके जगह पर हम किसी अन्य चीज का इस्तेमाल कर सकते हैं, जैसे कागज की थैली, कपड़े की थैली आदि का इस्तेमाल करके हम प्लास्टिक की थैलियों के उपयोग को रोक सकते हैं और अपने वातावरण को प्रदूषित होने से बचा सकते हैं। और इसमें इससे रिलेटेड स्किल्स जो मुझे समझ में आई है, क्रिटिकल थिंकिंग, प्रॉब्लम सॉल्विंग, कम्युनिकेशन स्किल्स, सेल्फ अवेयरनेस एंड डिसीजन मेकिंग।
थैंक यू मैम। अगर हम लोग जागरूक नहीं होंगे तो हम ही लोग प्लास्टिक यूज करेंगे। तो आई थिंक सेल्फ अवेयरनेस इज द इम्पोर्टेंट टॉपिक। स्टेप सब्जेक्ट एस सो
From SST, we have selected Nazism and the Rise of Hitler. By this chapter, we get to know about the Hitler and his life. Then we have a life skill, effective communication. Just because a Hitler is a good speaker, he is able to people get influenced by him. He was also a creative and critical thinking over there, so that he is able to rule over there. He is able to develop an interpersonal relationship among the people. Then managing emotions also. After he got the power, he started over there a dictatorship. That's why we can just go through the different life skills by studying Hitler. Thank you.
Good afternoon to everyone. Next topic from social science we have taken. Manufacturing industries from geography. And this we have taken as because how to produce, for whom to produce, and what to produce. So here certain life skills emerges. They are problem solving. We are solving the problem of the society. Decision making. Like decision making means we have to take the decision also what to produce and what will be good for the society, as well as critical and creative thinking is also required here. So thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Just clap for the team. Next, which subject?
Science group. In the science group, first chapter we have selected health and diseases. In the health and diseases, first life skill is self-awareness. To being a healthy person, it is very necessary there is the self-awareness. What we have to eat, like balanced diet. If everyone take the balanced diet, then their immunity power enhance. Healthy, proper growth and development takes place in their body. And self-awareness also means the junk food. Nowadays the children more like to eat the junk food. So if they are self-aware, then they can avoid the junk food. In the place of junk food, they will eat the balanced diet and healthy diet. Then effective communication. Like in a school, some of the students come with the diseases like conjunctivitis, chicken pox. Then by the effective communication, the teacher can communicate that if the student come with these diseases, then it will spread to the other student. With the love and affection, teacher can explain the student, then the student not get hurt also by the teacher's word. Next is problem solving. In the problem solving, like diseases like malaria, dengue, these are the diseases in which social participation is necessary. So in this mean, we have to find out the student can or we can find out the solution of the problem. There is the stagnant water here and there that can spread the dengue like diseases. So here problem solving and interpersonal relationship. Interpersonal relationship, what we have to share with our friend, like hanky, pen, these things we can't share because it can be mean of transmission of diseases. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Our next lesson is light. In this lesson, the students will learn get the critical thinking. As they will learn about the laws of reflection and refraction, they will get the critical thinking, and due to this critical thinking, they will learn how to create the equipments like a torch or periscope. So there is creative thinking also. Here is data analysis and case-based studies also, and the decision making. By learning the facts, they will be able to decide among the things like transparent, translucent, opaque and all. They will be able to solve problems also, like by the laws of reflection only, for example, very important the specs, how the specs are working, that can be explained well according to the laws of reflection and reflection in the light lesson.
Like we can connect with the real life as well. Why we will use which kind of mirror in our car, which kind of mirrors or lens used by the Next, I think.
Good afternoon, everyone. So, first of all, I would like to initiate with the AI. So, now these days, AI is an emerging subject. So here, I want to say, and I want to relate the AI with our skill. That is it can help us to enhance our communication also. Because when we will develop such kind of project with the AI, so we can develop the translator. So in this way, whatever we can say in any language, so we can develop such kind of translator and it can translate also. So it helps us to effective communication also. It helps us to decision making. Okay, decision can be taken by itself also without human intervention. So now the second thing, that is our programming code. The programming code helps us to make the critical thinking. Whenever just we teach the programming code in our school, in our class, so first of all, we teach the students, first of all, they have to draw the flowchart. After drawing the flowchart, he can make the effective strategy, how to develop the problem and how to solve the problem. So we can relate with the problem solving also. Thank you.
Last, I think. Mass.
Today I want to tell you about the fraction. It is an interesting topic where students, a simple fraction can be changed into the various forms like decimals, ratio, where the students can show their talents by making different type of the diagrams, which shows their decision making and creative talent.
In mathematics, there is a chapter simple interest. When students learn simple interest, they know how to calculate interest, how to find the rate of interest, and how to find time. But the most important thing after studying this chapter, what they learn and what will be the life skill behind it. The most important life skill behind it is that they will know how to save the money, how to find the interest, and how and where we can put our money to enhance it, and saving ability and sharing ability, both ability there will be enhancement in their life. And this is also very important these days. Thank you.
So to start for ourselves, by this we are at the end of session 2 and we had one more session, that is session 3. So in this we have activity 7. As you see, the time duration which is allocated for this activity is 135 minutes. So for mine, This particular activity consists of role play, enact, group of activities to be done along with the student in the classroom to develop social skills among themselves, emotional skills among themselves, and thinking skills among themselves. There are some sample situations which is given by which we have to go through and enact on the basis of that. So, shall we?
I think all are busy filling up the feedback form. Are you? Already filled up. So that has to be collected.
Assessment part is still pending.
Assessment part is still pending. You have to answer to 25 MCQ. 25 questionnaire consisting of 25 questions with that is not still distributed, I think. No, still not distributed. To you, and it is an integral part of the CBT. So that you will be doing shortly. Before that, we will complete this.
Just describe about this activity, will not enact. We'll just simply go through it and let you know what all these things are.
What we can do, sir, is 10 more skills we have. The 10 more skills that we have been talking about from the morning. So, I have made some chits, and any member from this group will come up, take up a chit, and whichever skill is written there, that skill you will read out, and just you will say that how can you inculcate that skill among your students. Any story, any poem it can be any game, anything, any method by how you can inculcate that life skill among your students. This is one activity for this group. It will be per group, one member will only come. So I would like those members who have not done so much. I know all have done, all have participated in the activities, all have spoken, but still those who have spoken less or have got less opportunity can come up and do this. If you wind up and then you will be, they will simply, there is no need of an acting or anything, just you have to say that how can you inculcate that particular life skill within our students. Whichever chip will come to you, on the chip only one life skill is mentioned. And how you will inculcate, not only in our students also. As a parent we have, as a parent also we have inculcate the life skills among our children. Our next generation, it is our responsibility. So quickly let us find out by the time others will do the assessment. We can start the assessment. No? By the time one will come, others will be doing the assessment.
So you are requested to please come and complete this activity, because only after this we will be able to come with the feedback.
And I hope all of you have already completed that handout 2N, worksheet 2N. All have done, at least one story you have written. The worksheet 2N, which was related to the story part. Please complete it, worksheet 2N as well as feedback form. If you have completed, one of you please come up from each team.
So you are requested to complete this activity as soon as possible.
Good afternoon, all of you. I think all of you will see with your handout all these things. Please listen to me. Okay. My topic is self-awareness. Previous 2 years, if you all remember that, is a too much disaster going and still somewhere it is found that is the COVID one. We are all suffer from it during on these days. On those days, there are a lot of things is happening to us as a teachers. So right now my topic is self-awareness. So from these previous things, we have to learn that each and every time we have to protect us from each kind of a disease of these things. We should use masks, safe distance, even whenever we are taking anything, we should wash our hands and take a clean cloth and maintaining the distance from the others, those who are the sick. So I think these things is applicable for our life, that we are safe from any kind of a disease, any kind of a communicable disease. Okay,
Thank you, sir. Next group, please. So by this we are doing the thinking skill. At the spot, the participant used to think and say about how to develop that particular skill within the classroom.
Good evening everyone, and here I got the topic communication skill. As we know that in our life, day-to-day life, everywhere, communication is very important, and without it we can't create our impact on others. Communication is the way of expressing our thoughts, our ideas in front of others, and it creates another image in front of others. So that's why communication skill is very much important in our life, and one must learn this skill in his or her development. Thank you.
How you can develop this skill among the students?
Yes, this skills, that means when we teach as a literature teacher, when I teach English language and literature inside the classroom, that time many of the vocabularies, many of the new words are coming, as well as the way of dealing the lessons in front and the stories in front of the students. They learn this kind of skills, as well as in many of the lessons it is being described also how this communication is important, and they learn different kind of dialogues, different kind of what are the stories are being there. They learn so many things from there. They tries to act in front of the students also, sometimes doing the role play inside the classroom.
Like we used to say, student, stand up and read from here. That is also a way of communication. When you used to say, read this first paragraph, read this second paragraph.
That reading is another one, but sometimes we are calling them for playing the roles, and they are delivering the dialogues, they are acting with that, and likewise they are learning so many things there.
Thank you. Group.
Next group, please. Let us quickly finish it.
I think English, science, they have completed.
English and science, they have completed. Now,
please come first.
Good afternoon everyone. I got the topic problem solving. During the class we can give some just like we can give some map works to solve the students to locate the different places, or we can give in the math subject we can give some add or subtract or any situation from the real life situation so that they can think about it and solve it by themselves. We can give some topic to the group activity also so that they can discuss and come out from the situation and solve the problem.
Like simply give a student 10 rupees and say to go to the market and bring as much as thing you can. Just purchase something from 10 rupees and bring as much as thing you can, and find and tell him to how much money you have spent at which curriculum,
Yes, we can tell them to collect some things and we can tell them to classify it and then so that they can solve the problem that which one is the hardness, which is the softness. The difference according to the topics we can use this. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. So I hope the term is a critical thinking. So as a programmer, when computer teacher teach the students about the programming, so the critical thinking is required there. So the student must have that dynamic in their mind. They have to think the different way how to solve the problem. What is the convenient way? And what is the most shortest way? So in our computer lab, we try to demonstrate the students so do work in this mechanism so that they can achieve the target. Actually, programming, when we are talking about the programming is it's a coding. That means every programming must have some aim. And how can we achieve that particular aim through the computer code? So that is called the program. So we teach the students how to develop their brain in this way. That is a critical.
Like some sir just give a code and they will think accordingly, yes, so that in order to develop their critical thinking. Yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Next. So we are left with only one, like mathematics. Last.
मुझे मिला है कोपिंग विद स्ट्रेस, जो बहुत ही रोचक टॉपिक है, जिसको अब कोई भी स्ट्रेस अगर जीवन में आ जाए तो उसे कैसे उबरे, तो उससे उबरने के लिए हम एक दूसरे से अपनी बातें शेयर कर सकते हैं ताकि दूसरे की राय लेकर और उस प्रॉब्लम से हम निकल सकते हैं। तो बच्चों को ये हम क्लास में बता सकते हैं सर, कहानी के माध्यम से, वार्तालाप के माध्यम से, कि अपनी फीलिंग्स जो भी है तुम्हारी, जो जब भी किसी प्रॉब्लम में आप फंसते हो तो अपने प्रॉब्लम को किसी के सामने शेयर करो ताकि उसके थॉट्स तुम्हें मिले और तुम अपने प्रॉब्लम को सॉल्व कर सको।
Decision making. This is one of the interesting chapter, and every day we have to take decision about ourselves. Today also we have to take decisions. We have to take the decision in the morning, go or not go. This was also a part of our decision making, and actually you have to think about the benefits after the decision, and if there will be any loss after decision, because decision can give you both profit or loss. But the most important thing is to take decision. To write the bus is the most important. Not think about the destination where we have to go and what will be in the way. This is not important. First you have to ride the bus, you have to enjoy your decision, and the most important thing, you have to speak with your decision happily. In the way you have not to think, यार क्या होगा, ऐसा हो जाएगा. Don't make any story inside your mind. These all are false stories. Reality is your journey. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. So, a clap for everyone sitting in the room. session, and the final part is assessment part. Sir is sharing the question.
All
You have to
this assessment form, 25 questions. So you choose the correct option, and they will have you will have four marks will be allotted for each correct answer, and negative marking 1 minus for every wrong answer. And the full marks is 100. And before I wind up, let me tell you one thing, that for the certificate generation of this training program which we are attending today, you have to wait for 7 days, and after 7 days please visit the training portal of CBSE Patna, COE Patna, and there you will have to fill up the RP feedback. Once you fill the RP feedback online, then you will be able to generate your certificates. But first you have to wait for 7 days.
Abhi sir will let you know your serial number. It is because while collecting, we'll collect the paper in a serial order because the marks should be uploaded in Excel sheet. So it should be there in, sir will just dictate the name and the number. You just have to write your name and number.
Please note down your registration number, all of you. So your marks will be uploaded once you complete the assessment online. It will be uploaded online. Please pay attention, all participants. When you are filling up the this assessment form, there should be no cutting. No cutting mark should be there. Is think and then only give the tick mark. So once you tick mark an option, again do not cut it and tick the other one. So your this assessment form should be neat and clean. There should be no cutting marks.
Teachers, your registration number has been just now sent in the group, you can see. We have sent in the group your registration number. Other Sabir sir announces it will be a disturbance. You can see your own.
Please fill up the assessment form very carefully.
Ravindra sir, did you finish? Please finish it faster. Sorry for the problem. Slowly finish. Sit there, then why are you walking around there? Don't go. Deepak sir finished it.
Let us complete it a little faster. There should be no cutting. Whatever option you have already given, take, do not cut it.
Hope you have finished, teachers. We are going to call out the names. Somebody is there, Ms. Kavalika and Abir sir. Please collect the papers. Angelique SV, first go collect. Firdaus. Manikal. After Manikal, Mr. Lalan. After Mr. Lalan, Ashish. After Ashish, Mr. Bhagwan. Mr. Bhagwan, Mr. Deepak, Mr. Dhananjay, Ms. Jayajodi, Ms. Jayajodi, Ms. Lewis, Mr. Manik Mato, after Sir Louis, Manik Mato. After Manik Mato, Manoj Kumar. That I do not know. 23374, whose all is SLD. Then Manoj Hindi first. Second one is 533, Manoj Kumar. 533, Manoj Kumar. After that, Manoj Go. Mr. Devendra Jaiswal. After Manoj Go, Radhule. Then Raghavendra. Aparna. After Raghavendra, Aparna. Mr. Satyendra. After Aparna, Mr. Satyendra. Satyendra. Aparna, Mr. Satyendra. Mr. Suryakant. Mr. Suryakant. Suryakant sir, over. Given. After Mr. Suryakant, Mr. Vijay. After Mr. Vijay, Kanchan Miss. Please finish fast, Miss. Do it fast now. After Kanchan, Mrs. Keka. Keka. Kiran. Miss Neri. Only as I call out only please give because we have to give answer. After Keka Miss, Kiran Miss. Then Mary Miss. Then Kusum. Nasima. After Nasima, Neva. Neva Miss. Neva Miss. Okay. After Neva, Priya. Then Rajni Prabha. Rajni Prabha, Rekha. Reshma. Reshma. Ritu. Ritu Miss. Samba Miss. After Ritu, Samba. Then Sanju. After Sanju, Sanita. Alice. After Sanita, Alice. After Alice, Sister Prasanna. Then Miss Magdali. After Sister Prasanna, Miss Magdali. After Miss Magdali, Miss Malika. Magdali, Malika, Meena. Abil sir, Meena sir. Malika, after Malika, Meena. After Meena, Minji. After Meena, Minji. Then Nutan, Sheetal. After Sister Nutan, Sheetal. After Sheetal, Neelam. Sister Neelam. Nitish. Pankaj. Payal. Pankaj, Payal. Rima. Rima, Rinki. Rinki. Logi. Saraj Prasad. After Saloni. After Saloni. Saraj Prasad. Shanu. Shikha. After Shanu. Shikha. Shivnandan. Vishwajit. After Shivnandan, Vishwajit.
So all of you have submitted the assessment form. So just for winding up, I would like to invite any one participant, any two participants rather, just to say a few words about your experience of today. How you felt, what you learned, anything that you want to share with all. Any two. Just your short and brief feedback.
evening to all of you present here. First of all, I am very glad to have this golden opportunity on behalf of our management, principal, and the entire Holy Cross School to thank our wonderful resource person of the day, Mrs. Swagata Banerjee and Mr. Amit Kumar Singh, who have devoted their precious time out of their hectic and busy schedule. Of course, sir, madam, today's workshop was very informative, innovative, and one of the unique one. Some of the takeaway of today's workshop from the beginning itself was the introductory session as well as the ice-breaking session, which took away whole of the program before beginning. And I believe we all have taken very much enthusiasm and very enthusiastically everyone participated before beginning. Then we came to the 10 life skills, which are very, very important, which we need to inculcate in our day-to-day life situations from now on. And of course, sir, ma'am, we are using it some of the other time because yes, time also we have to see. So then it was really a very wonderful session, and certainly we have learned so many things that at few minutes it can't be expressed throughout the day's collection. But of course, ma'am and sir, we have really gained a lot, and we will try to apply into day-to-day life of our students to nurture their life for a better future ahead. Next, I would like to thank the supporting staff who had rendered their non-stop service behind the curtains, and really they have also helped a lot. Last but not the least, it would have been not successful at all without our manager as well as principal if they would have not organized this session, and we would have come together and we would have learned from you all such new ideas and new skills. So thank you to all of you, and thank you ma'am and sir once again. Thank you very much. Now at last, I would like to invite our respected principal, Sister Rita and Sister Nutan, to honor our today's guest. Please, Sister.
Once again, good evening to my dear teachers, respected Swagata ma'am and Amit sir. In the name of all my dear teachers, thank you very much for spending your precious time with us and then sharing your knowledge and making all of us, all of them, very active and participating in the sessions. And thank you for accepting to come to our place. When it is requested, you are very much interested, you are very happy. Thank you so much, ma'am, for everything that you have done, taking trouble. You are most welcome, not only when busy days, other times also you are most welcome to come to the school. And sir is busy. And sir also, thank you so much, sir, for everything that you have done. Thank you so much, sir, for everything. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, teachers. Today is Sunday. All of us know very well. But I believe we have learned something. Yes or no? Yes. Let us bring something in our day-to-day classes also, so that our classes also will be lively and encouraging and life-skilling, and children will not disturb us. So that part we have to take care of. So then when you go down, we'll wait for a photo, then we'll have the dispersal. In the entrance, the frequenters and that step where we usually take the photo, we'll have the photo session there only. And T is there, maybe we'll do, he again will give the extreme down. Because if you take the T here, photo will be there. First we'll go for the photo, take all the things and go for the photo, then from the office side you can take the T and depart. Okay. Now don't go here and there.